Hello, Sean. How are we doing? I hope you can hear me. Um, let's get rid of this Beetlejuice waiting room here, so you can see this beautiful game. This might end up being the end of Let's Stream Skyward Sword HD. Who knows? I think what I've left to do is great. Hey, Fairy. It is like the end of an era. it's almost like getting out of prison. So it's it's like it's like if you saw that kind of like 6 or 7, like 7. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. That's 7 out of 10. That 7 out of 10 film. Is it called The Lift? I think. The one, I think it's Spanish, about the guy who goes into this prison, and it's like, oh, all the food starts at the top and it's multi-level, and then like the only food that gets to the level below is whatever other prisoners allow down to the. Oh, I forgot I have no sword. Well, this makes the game easier. It's like that. It's like I signed up for this and now I'm like, oh. This guy again. He looks like Big Ed out of 90 Day Fiancé 2. What's up with all these, like, just like that green Broodal? Oh, you didn't see that episode yet of Mario Odyssey. When I was fighting the Broodals in Mario Odyssey on the dark side of the moon, I had this long conversation about how the green Broodal looks like Big Ed out of 90 Day Fiancé, and then how theorized about how that guy ended up looking the way he does. But yeah. Let's do our best to enjoy this right at the end. I feel like there can't be anything that's worse than... I feel like there can't be anything that's worse than that music note thing we did the last time. That was just the absolute worst. But yeah, I'm thinking it's like, what time is it? Like 4:15. I probably have. Hey, Minnie, how are you doing? I probably have about like 5 hours to stream. I don't think there's 5 hours left in this game. I think it's more like maybe 2.5. 10 a.m. It's happy hour somewhere. What are you doing? Or showing me all the treasure chests? Yeah, but what good are they going? Oh, it's all my. They stole all my stuff. They didn't just steal. They didn't just steal my. They didn't just steal my sword, my Pokemon Sword and Shield. They didn't just steal my Nintendo 3DS with all the new 2017 games. They stole everything. It's not just the windshield. It's the driver's side mirror. It's not that, is it? It's not just the words. It's the driver's side mirror. It's the windshield. Boom, boom, and boom. Oh, my kettle is boiling. I put on a kettle of water to boil to make coffee, and then I was like, I'm too impatient to wait. So I told myself I can always put it on and then it'll start whistling. I can come downstairs and make the coffee then. So that's what I'm doing now, because it's whistling, if you can hear it. Can you hear it? Can you hear it whistling? Can you hear the whistling? Can you hear drums, Fernando? I'm gonna go make the coffee real quick. I'm back. I don't know whether I even want coffee. I hope it's a good day at work, Fury. I hope it all goes okay. Well, I'm here getting all my kit and caboodle back. Yeah, see you later. Not if I can help it. So wait a second, we actually have to get everything back? It's not just the words, it's the driver's side mirror. Okay, so... Ah, so this is their game. I feel like I'm going to end up having to put the towel up at some stage just because of, Hello! Oh! So I actually have to stealth past them? Well, this is a great start. Okay, now I get you. I'll just hide over here, maybe. So... Seeing this now, maybe we won't be able to finish the entire game on this stream. Because this will probably take me 100 years. Okay, let's maybe... That could be a fun thing to talk about. Yeah, speaking of stealth missions, we love them. What are our favorite and least favorite stealth? I made that. You can't tell me I didn't make that. And I'm going to make it again. And I'm going to show you that I can do this. What are our favorite and least favorite stealth sections in video games? It won't let me do it. Do you see this? It has like 4D technology that's keeping me from landing on there. What are our favorite and least favorite stealth sections in games that I've played? I'd have to say, like, my least favorite is probably... Oh, that's lava! That's why I can't touch that. Okay, now it makes sense. No, get away from me. Can I dig here? Ooh, fancy. That I've played... I'd have to say, like, my least favorite is probably... I have like terrible memories of the stealth stuff in Shenmue, like in the first Shenmue game when I let's played it. I have like absolutely terrible memories of that. I can't, like, it's so terrible that I can't even remember it. I feel like we're not doing this right. Get out of that corner, please. Maybe we're supposed to come at this from another angle or something? Can I, like, hit you from the other side? Well, like, what would be the advantage of, What would be the advantage of, Oh, you can just hit them normally. Okay, there we go. As usual, I need to learn how to play this game all over again every single time I played it. I have like vivid memories of really hating the stealth section in Shenmue, like where you're at the docks trying to sneak into warehouse, whatever it is, warehouse 5 or whichever one it was. I just remember that being absolutely awful. Yeah, I think I'm almost in the same boat as you, Minnie, that like the stealth stuff isn't like my favorite stuff usually. Like if I think of like games that have like a heavy like stealth element. I was talking to somebody about Phantom Hourglass recently, and like I'm really not a fan of like the tower section in that game, like all the stealth stuff you have to do in that, because there's just too much of it. I think as long as, like, the stealth section is, like, just a small little, like, variety bonus thing, I guess, then I'm okay with it. It's like, but in that game, in Phantom Hourglass, that's another one of my least favorite, because it just, I can run as well, can't I? Yeah. I learned that the last time playing this game, even though like after managing to somehow do this without learning how to dash. Okay, now I'm dead pretty much, haven't I? Leave me alone, please. We're not, like, in this war of attrition, we are not winning. By the way, I hope you know that. But yeah, as long as I feel like in Phantom Hourglass, there's just, like, there's just, like, too much of it, if you know what I mean, and it's just, like, too regular. So instead of, like, being a, just, like, a small element of the game, all of a sudden it's just, like, the game's entire personality or something like that, if you know what I mean. Oh, we didn't have to kill that thing at all, oh well. Playing stealth characters in D... Yeah, yeah, that's the thing, actually. Again, I feel like we're on the same page there, Minnie, is that normally in games, I like being the kind of sneaky stealth character. Like, I'm very much I'm a big fan of being, like, the thief class and things like that, you know? But not in, like, games where you just have to sneak past stuff. Oh, great, I got this thing back. I feel like this section of the game is just to try and brainwash me into appreciating these stupid items. I think that's the only point of it. But yeah, the Phantom Hourglass bit of going, yeah, was rough. Yeah, I think, like, so I love Phantom Hourglass, like, the story of it, and I love the dungeons in that game, like, and I think Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks both have, like, fantastic dungeons. Well, there's a lot of these motherfuckers up here. But just like I said, like, the Oak Palace of the Ocean King is just, it's not fun, you know, that's the problem. Spirit Tracks, I think, definitely improves on the concept, because so there's one key difference there. And the one key difference is that you don't have to repeat sections. Is this like a nice little tent here? You know what? I'm just going to sit a spell here. You don't have to repeat previous sections. And the other difference is that you can actually, like, defend yourself to a certain extent, because you can possess the phantoms. Like, you can possess the... They're called phantoms, right? Aren't they? Those, like, those like, big suits of armor. You can possess them with Zelda and actually defend yourself. So I love the train. I think it's really fun. But there's something so like, enjoyable about, there's something I really enjoy about Phantom Hourglass, like drawing the way you draw the path you want the boat to take on the map with the stylus. I love that crap about that game. Like, ooh, we can get a nice early hit in on this motherfucker. I'm calling everything a motherfucker today, by the way. We could even get, like, another hit on him, potentially. If he unaggroes himself. We don't even need to hit him, though. We proved this already. Let's just leave him live his life, and I'll live mine. Yes, drawing your own maps. I love that about Phantom Hourglass, and I love the puzzles that they put in there about kind of, like, you know, drawing from one point to another, and having to, like, dig for stuff at, like, an intersecting point of those lines, and they do a load of stuff. It's a real, like Phantom Hourglass is very, I suppose it's because it's one of those earlier DS games. it's one of those games that really like that really emphasizes the stylus element, I guess. And I kind of love it for it, to be perfectly honest. You can't see me. Your eyesight is based on movement, so you should see me because I'm moving right now, but... One rogue character. Cool. Nice one. Where am I trying to go now? Oh, the vines. There are so many of those DS games that do that, and I just love them for it. I hope this is the way I'm supposed to go here, by the way. What the hell is happening in here? Is this like the third fire temple? Do we really need 3 of them? Do we really need 3 fire temples? There are so many of those DS games that they're so like hardware led, I guess. Oh, this is just like a nice little rest spot, I think, is it? I think is what it's meant to be. That's kind of nice. But like I'm trying to think, like I had this game, right? I had this game for the DS, which the name of it sounds a little bit like sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. There's another, thankfully there's another one of those things. Oh, I can just hook shot. Okay, there we go. Screw the lift, I have a hook shot. Or claw shot, whatever they want to call it in this game. I presume I need to go there. I need bombs. Okay, this is kind of cool because it's almost like a little Metroid style section where you need to get items to open new pathways and all of that kind of stuff. But I had this game for the DS. The name of it sounds pretty sketchy. The game itself is a little bit sketchy as well. So the game is called Project Rob, right? It's called Project Rob. And basically the game is like, it's like technically I suppose it's like a dating simulator, but it isn't really in the normal sense of it. Like normally when you think like dating simulator, you think like, oh, I need to like marry or go or like woo one of the various potential people that I can in the game or whatever. Yeah, no way are we getting through there. There's a ladybird on the wall. But actually what it is it's like you're trying to seduce this girl, and then like it's all stylus led mini games is what it is. Like this is where I came from, isn't it? So where does it want me to go? I feel like, was I missing something in that other room? Maybe? Am I just not seeing some vines I can grab onto or something? So you'd have like I'll give you an example. It'd be like, oh, you went on a date with your girlfriend and then a scorpion got on her back and you have to use the stylus to flick the scorpion off of her back and stuff like. It's just like a little bit crazy, to be perfectly honest. There are bombs up there. Can I hit them? Well, yeah, well I can. It's not gonna do me much good. So yeah, that's an example of like one of those like very like hardware centric games. But what I noticed with there's definitely like something in here. There must be more to this surely than it just being like a little resting area. Apparently there's not, but maybe that's what I should be doing, is going out here and looking at my map. But what I notice about like the DS and the 3DS is that like, okay, so apparently there's a way up here. Apparently. How long can I ride this thing for? Maybe that's what I should be doing. I mean, what have we got to lose, right? The, what I notice about, like, the DS and the 3DS is that, like, the longer, like, the later into its lifespan, the less focused on that hardware element the games get, if you know what I mean. I suppose because at the beginning it's kind of a gimmick, and then afterwards it's like, no, everyone's sick of it. Yeah, look, simple as that. Just need to ride it over here. Don't tell me this, is this like back to the start of the game? No, this is where we can get the whip. Another one of the most amazing items that are in this game. They're selling whips in there. What kind of kid needs a whip? Feel the magic XXXY. Yeah, I bought that. I think second hand. In the how am I gonna get rid of this? How am I gonna fix the? Whoa, 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 whoa! This guy loves his job. Excuse me. I feel unsafe. Yeah, it's very kind. It's a Sega game. It's a Sega game, and it's very like, it's very kind of like on the border of what should be in like a kid's DS game. I think, really, to be perfectly honest. What is our aim here, actually? Like, what are we trying to do? Because I don't see how we'll be... Oh, we can go over here. And get some bombs, which would be good. But we don't have a bomb bag, is the thing. So there's something here. Oh, I bet we need the whip to do that. And then we'll be able to do... Okay, but can we like roll a bomb over here to destroy this guy's tower? That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it's made by Sonic Team even. That took him out. I wonder what the other guy is wondering. He's probably like, did that giant tower... He doesn't even bat an eyelid. Here this enormous tower just falls over and he just doesn't give a shit. I got my whip back. I'll whip my whip back and forth. I'll whip my whip back and forth. The, I'm trying to think, like, what other examples there are of that. I suppose, like, the other example I could think of are all of the game... Like, I feel like the DS led to, like, this new era of, like... Because when you think about it, the DS came out, like... The DS came out before, like, smartphones were a thing, right? So I think this is, like, the interesting thing about it, if you think of, like, the concept, like, the context. I know I love using the word context all the time, you know? But, like, the DS came out at, like, an interesting time when you think about it, because, like, smartphones didn't exist yet, right? So there weren't really smartphones that you could play games like that on, right? So the DS was the portable equivalent of that filled that gap of kind of games that anybody could play on the go, I guess. Roll it. Nice one. So, like, when you see, like, the DS, a lot of games came out that were, I suppose, like, not really game-orientated. Like, you have all of, like, the things like Sudoku games that came out. You have, like, Brain Training, Big Brain Academy, like, crossword games, all of this stuff that are just aimed at anybody, like, basically broadening the market and making sure that anybody who has a DS... is going to be able to do something with it, I guess, you know? And I suppose that became less relevant when smartphones became ubiquitous and you could just get apps for everything, you know? Must have something good. Okay. Oh, well, at least they didn't take my earrings. That's my one solace, is that I'm left with my drippy fire earrings. But we're not getting anywhere through there until we get bombs. Oh, I suppose now that we have whoa. Now, I was going to say, now that we have weapons, we can take these guys out easily, but to be honest, it would have been easier to just run right past them. Yeah, exactly. Because of DS, you play Sudoku. I think I'm the same way, because I used to do Sudoku as well on the DS a lot. And Picross is another example. And what else you get in the with the DS is you get like a kind of a almost like a resurgence of these point and click and kind of like very like I suppose like story style games. So you get like Hotel Dusk, which I love. That's a fantastic game if you haven't played it, which is kind of like a murder mystery game, I suppose. You get like Another Code, or I think it's called, or Trace Memory or whatever, which is another kind of like story puzzle game. You get all of like the Professor Layton puzzle games as well. And what am I supposed to do here? I feel like this is one that I'm not able to do yet. Is it? Because I don't have anything that I could potentially use to like distract them or anything like that, surely. I'd imagine what I'm supposed to do there is maybe use the beetle or something. I don't know, or use a bomb. Or a slingshot, I don't know. But yeah, I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. Oh, there's one of those stinking goddess cubes over there. Ghost Trick is a game that I remember, Ghost Trick is a game that I remember seeing in Nintendo official magazine and wanting to play a lot. But then I just never got it. What am I supposed to do here? Am I really supposed to like let go when one of those elevator things passes under me? That's like the only thing I can think of. Yes, 999 is the other one. What's it called? Like Minnie, I think you played that for Summertime Radness or something one time. Am I right in saying that? Am I right in saying that? I think. That is it called 9 rooms, 9 minutes, 9 hours or something like that. I think. But that's another example of it. Yeah, Phoenix Wright is a whole other example of it. The 9 doors, 9 people, 9 hours. Yes, that's it. Thank you. I knew it was something like that. I know somebody definitely did that for Summertime Radness or for Winter's Elementary or one of those community things that we did. But I can't remember. I think it was either Minnie or Katie. Yeah, Minnie, it was you. Perfect. Yeah, I knew it. I never played that. Phoenix Wright, of course, and the Professor Layton games, other examples of the same thing. Like the DS, you see like this whole like new like emphasis on kind of like story and puzzle games, I guess, which is really cool to see. Oh, well, I guess what I can do is I can just hook shot my way back, can't I? I guess that wouldn't be too hard, right? Also, suddenly I'm wondering whether like 5 hours is going to be enough time to finish this game. Next stream game, you'll play the sequel. There's a sequel to it? I didn't know there was a sequel to it. Do I care about what's in there? I don't really think I do. I didn't know there was a sequel to that game. Apparently now I can stun these assholes, though. They really don't have very good eyesight, though, do they? Ah! He saw me! No, 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 no. Does he still see me? That was a little bit too close for comfort, I will be very honest. That was very scary. There are 3 of them. Oh, what? You mean this wasn't the way that I'm supposed to go? So how do I blow this thing up? Maybe I can, oh, maybe I can... Oh, well, of course. Maybe I can stun this guy. Oh, so I need bombs first? Okay, so how am I gonna get them? So the bombs are those are the bombs. It must be that hole. That's what it must be. Okay, cool. I must check them out. I still need to you know what I still need to finish is the sequel to the game Another Code on DS, which again I think is called Trace Memory in some regions as far as I know, has a sequel on the Wii called Another Code Or. And I still need to play that. I still need to play finish Mask of Miracles. In terms of Professor Layton games. Like, I love Professor Layton. Sean, you know that we're both big fans of Professor Layton or whatever. Oh, that's convenient. Oh, but I just need to destroy this thing. Okay. But I'll be perfectly honest, like, I think the first 3 games are amazing, and after that, they're kind of only okay, to be perfectly honest. Maybe it's just because, like, I just played too many of them and got, like, burnt out on them or something like that. But, like, the first 3 games, I adore. I really adore the first 3 games, the Curious Village and whoa. Oh, well, I can destroy this now. Little asshole. And Pandora's Box and what was I gonna say? Can I, like, actually kill these assholes now, though? Surely, right? Like, I can just, like, bowl it over there, can't I? Like, now that I have bombs, I don't have to fear, I don't have to fear them anymore. You have no power over me! He didn't even notice it! It, like, straight up just rolled into the back of his foot and he didn't even care. Yeah, like, I have in my possession, I have Mask of Miracles, or Miracle Mask, or whatever it's called. I have that. I have Azran Legacy as well in my possession, and I also have, I have Catriel Layton as well, whatever that game is called. The other one, Layton's Mystery Thing, or whatever. Layton's Mystery Thing, yeah, there we go. I have that as well. But I don't know, I just find it hard to get through. The thing is, like, when I play When I play Mask of Miracles, I enjoy it. This is just this again? Screw that. When I play Mask of Miracles, I enjoy it. I just can't build up any consistency playing it, you know? I think as well it's because, like sorry, but the Lost Future, or Unwound Future, to be honest, that's another thing that pisses me off, is that the names in the US are so much better than the European names that we get. So, like, the Pandora's Box is here, is the second one, and that's called the Diabolical Box in the US, which is a way cooler name. And then the Lost Future here is called Unwound Future in the US, and I think Unwound Future is such a good name. Like, the title is so much better. So that kind of pisses me off, to be honest. It's like, I want a good title. Where's my good title? Would you guys ever get lost? Go back to your domain, please. I want to see if there's anything that I should be doing here. You just have to make things difficult, don't you? Can I, like, whip you? That's what I'd like to do. See if this thing is actually useful for something. That's actually kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that was kind of funny. I don't think there's anything over there, like, if I look. No, there's nothing. Like, we pretty much have all our stuff back now, don't we? So now I guess what we need to do is go back here. Yes, we have the bombs. We have our drippy earrings. So now we just need to get through here, I guess. Who would have thought the whip is so useful on these keys, by the way? That made things a lot easier. Come on, face me. It destroys them. Jesus. Yeah, so, yeah, Spectre's Call is cool. Like, I must say, like, Spectre's Call. But the, but yeah, the story as well isn't that great. I just find it, I don't know, they kind of drag a little bit or something. Oh, it's our sword, by the way. What am I supposed to be doing? My Joy-Cons aren't red. My dad's not a phone. The true Master Sword back. Ha ha ha. We can cut through our troubles again. Oh, do you know what? I actually didn't miss you at all. I was enjoying the peace and quiet. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get the rest of my gear back from those assholes, don't I? Where's that? They were kind of up on the mountain or something, weren't they? Because obviously I need the rest of my stuff to get through here. The yeah, so where's this gonna go? The yeah, I just think, like, the story drags a little, like, and I feel that way with Mask of Miracles as well. The story just kind of, like, drags a little bit, and I'm kind of like, oh, come on, you know? And it's a shame, like, but to be honest, out of all of them, I think the problem, and it's not really a problem, the problem is that, like, Lost Future is so good. How could any of them ever be as good as that ever again? So what's going on in here? Is this like another fire temple, please? Don't tell me it's another fire temple, please. Oh, this is where the dragon is, but we need to get our beetle back to be able to get in there. Great. Okay, fantastic. Like, Lost Future, the third one, is by far the greatest one. Like, it is just... I really don't want to be in here, to be honest, with these stupid plants that trolled me so much in that other recording session. The, And again, I don't think I can... Well, no, I can. I can poke. As we learned... Oh my god, I just remember being so mad at that. I know how to deal with you now. I fear you no longer. Oh, that must be where my horde is. Maybe I can whip them. Well, no, maybe I'll just, like, slash them. I am enjoying whipping things, though. It's really fun. Yeah, when I get to it in probably, like, 10 years is probably when I'll end up doing it. Oh my god. It sounds bad, because the thing is, I love the characters. As well, I just... So this sounds... I don't know how whether this is, like, a fair critique or whatever. I'm not sure. Do you know what it is? I'm going to say it is. I'm not the biggest fan of Emmy. Like, I don't really... Like, I think the dream... The dream team was, like, Luke and Leighton, you know? And I feel like with Emmy, I'm just not, I can't, like, kind of, I can't really like her. I don't know, I find it difficult to kind of warm up to her as a character, if you know what I mean. It's just not as fun, you know? That was a very well advised. But yeah, like I think having like Luke and Leighton, and didn't you get like Charlotte as well or is it Charlotte? Is that her name? The girl from Curious Village in the first game. She joins you in the third one, doesn't she? If I remember correctly. And you have future Luke, everybody. Maybe that's the reason that I enjoy Lost Future so much, because of adult Luke. But it's just a cool story. Like, I think it's really, really good. So I got all my stuff back. That means I can go in and I can use the beetle again. There we go. I don't know why I didn't think of that again. As well, I think what I love about, like, Lost Future is that it, and this is a big, like, for me, this is a big thing about, like, the characters or whatever. Like, Professor Layton's character, for the whole, like, first two games, is very kind of, like, stoic and he's like he's based on, like, Sherlock Holmes, I guess. He's like your hyper-logical kind of guy, you know? And you know that there are things that he likes, you know, and stuff like that. But like, I think, and there are going to be spoilers for a game that came out, like, when did Lost Future come out? Probably, like, 2008 or something like that. I'd imagine, at a guess. Like, there are some kind of, like, emotional scenes in that game where you see, like, Layton as a character be kind of vulnerable and be kind of, like, there's some heartfelt stuff that goes down there, you know? And it's really kind of cool to see that, and it's done in a very sensitive kind of way. Hello. Already, I'm not sure, because, like, I've been doing this for so long. This guy. Yeah, I think, like, and it's like, how do you do anything? And then the problem is, right, that after that, it's like that's the culmination of the initial trilogy, right? And it feels like so right, because you have, like, this really emotional stuff with with like Luke kind of growing up as well, you know, and kind of so you have that, and then you have like Leighton and you have like all the backstory of Leighton and what's her name and his rival as well, and you know, it's like really good. So it really pulls a load of stuff together and really culminates the end of the trilogy, right? Oh great, yeah, sing it, sister. I must say, this segment, like this segment with the getting all our equipment back was far less annoying than that music notes thing. That music notes thing, I hope someone got fired for that, cause this is like the worst thing of all time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd get her to play the new ones first. I really do think like Curious Village is the right one to start with. Really, to be honest, because it's good. Like, all three of the first ones are good. What my concern would be is that, like, Spectre's Flute is kind of a little bit dull, and then it's like, would you really want to play the other ones after playing that? I'm really not sure, you know? Because I think the only reason I played through all of Spectre's Flute, or Spectre's Call, or whatever we want to call it, is because I had played the other ones, you know? You should go. Okay, thanks. Nice first date, right? We come in here, he makes us listen to his song and then tells us to leave. Ooh, Salvadorian food? That sounds so cool. That's one thing I think like that is missing here. Not Salvadorian food like in particular, but like I think kind of like nuanced Central and South American cuisine doesn't really exist here. Like, I think what you get here is this kind of like pan Central and South American cuisine that's kind of like a hodgepodge of a lot of different things, which is good as well, you know, which can be you know, not to say that it's of bad quality, because you can get stuff of good quality, but it's just like not, you can't, it's very hard to find stuff that's like where you can imagine, oh, I bet this is as good as or not as good, but approaching as good as it would be if, let's say, you're getting Venezuelan cuisine, or you're getting Salvadorian cuisine, or like cuisine from Panama and things like that, you know. Like, it's like Central and South America is a huge geographical area, you know. The cuisine is going to differ so vastly all over, everywhere, you know. But we don't really get that over here, I guess. We have a lot of other stuff though, so that's good. What do I need to do now? I always end up like not listening and then having to ask Fi. What's my objective, bitch? Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably not, to be honest. But then I think that's the same everywhere. Like, I think any imported cuisine, right? You can only use the ingredients that you have available in, oh yeah, I have to go there, back to Lanairu. Okay, that's fine. I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. Like, I think the thing is, like, you can only use the ingredients that you have available to you, right? So obviously here in Ireland, we're not going to have the same kind of ingredients that there are in other countries, right? So either you have to import them, and then they're probably not going to be as they're probably not going to be as good anyway, right? And it's going to be prohibitively expensive, or you just do what you can to make the same thing, or to make like to make the same thing with what you have available to you, you know. And I think that can be cool as well. So, but yeah. So I wonder what we have to do here. I have a memory, right? So I have a memory that there's more roller coaster stuff that we have to do here. Am I right? Or am I wrong? I really can't remember. But yeah, as I say, like, I got distracted by food trucks, which is what their, like, their business model is all about, being in places where people might want to get distracted by them and eat. But yeah, like with Professor Layton, I think that's definitely the case. That like it's weird. You have like these first 3 games that are really amazing, and where you see like the characters and their how do I this button? Okay, the where you see like the characters develop over time and stuff like that, and then it kind of like all of a sudden it goes back and Luke is a child and yeah, where do I think I'm supposed to go? Lanairu Mine entry? That's like the beginning. Temple of Time, maybe? I'll go to the Temple of Time and see what the story is. So how am I going to find this song now? I am there. Advice. A hint. Give me a hint, Fi. She's been waiting for this. She's been like, maybe he'll ask me for a hint someday. And my life will be complete. This is the northwestern blah. When you camp, I recommend investigating complex terrain of the air. Your beetle? Is that a hint? Is that a hint at all? I don't believe that counts as a hint whatsoever. I still don't have a clue what I'm supposed to do. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Yeah, that's the other thing that's a good point as well. It's like if they spend like 3 games with Emmy, where the fuck why don't they ever talk about her? Is the other like weird thing. That's 100% true. Does anybody who knows this game better know what we're supposed to do? Oh, I suppose I can just shoot the thing, can't I? I don't know why I'm screwing around with the beetle. Do you want to know why I'm screwing around with the beetle? Because Fi told me to. She thinks she's like doing me such a favor. It can't be done. It can't be done. It just can't be done. Surely that's what we're supposed to do, right? Is it? Oh no, maybe it's over here. What? You? I know what we do with people like you. You can, it's just hard. To be honest, I think I'm not even supposed to be here. That's what I'm kind of like doubting at the moment, is whether this is even like the right place for me to be right now. Hello. Oh, there's a guy there. Maybe I can talk to one of these schmucks. The objective right now is that I have no idea what I'm doing, but I know that I need to find the dragon here, so I just decided to drop into this part of the map and then figure my way around. And yeah, I did play Skyward Sword on the Wii, but that was like back when it came out first, so I remember only very, very vaguely what even happens in this. Not what happens, but like the linkage of everything from of this game. So yes, Master Thunder Dragon. He's to the south of the Lanairu Caves. To the south of the Lanairu Caves. Can you show me the other, the normal map? All of a sudden they're like, no, you can only see like all of a sudden you can only see like the old part of the map. Go on map, go down. I am going down with the right. Ah. This is like, I'm getting out of here and I'm coming flying back in here again. I'm just going to go land somewhere else. Just gonna... But yeah, thanks for your help. The overall objective is that we might even finish the game today if I can get my shit together. But I'm not sure. That might be a little ambitious. And I'm just conscious as well, you weren't, so south of the Lanairu Caves. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to make it really simple, and I'm just going to go to the start of the world and then see where the game takes me. Maybe that's what I should have done from the very beginning, instead of trying to be a smart-ass about it. Maybe he can tell me something. There we go, now we're getting somewhere. I'm conscious as well that you haven't been like here for the rest of the stream, so historically Skyward Sword has been my least favorite Zelda game. I hated it on the Wii, mostly because of the controls. So then when it came out on the Switch, I decided to get it and then stream it to see like whether it's not as good as whether it is actually as not good as I remember it being, or whether it's just the controls. And so far the sentiment is that the controls are a lot better in the Switch. But the game is still, for me, like a 5 out of 10. It's still the worst Zelda game that I've played, but not as bad as I remember it being. So that's kind of where we are. We're still enjoying ourselves. Yeah, I did. Now I'm looking for this Master Thunder Dragon or whatever. Ah, okay, a narrow passageway. Yeah, he's too girthy to get through. But a lithe little waifish twink such as me might be able to just squeeze my way through. What I remember, I think what's, and again, I'm not going to like go into the kind of like the review of the game, because robots. Oh yeah, there are robots. Now I remember. We just talked to one like 2 seconds ago. So where's this narrow pathway I'm supposed to squeeze my way through? There are like too many of you. Oh, it's always been your favorite? Because it's the first. Yeah, I think that can happen a lot, you know, when you get your, like, the game that you have, like, the first kind of emotional sort of, the first sort of, like, emotional experience or emotional connection to ends up, like, being like, a firm favorite of yours, no matter what anyone else thinks. And that's the way it should be, you know? But And that's the thing. I think like what was important to me, and again, I don't mean to get into the review because that's what credits are for. Um, oh, so now you're 13. Okay, cool. The I also still don't know where I'm going, by the way. Still don't know where I'm going. So maybe you can help me if I get stuck, since you know this game so much better than I do. Okay, so these are the Lanairu Caves all of a sudden. Over here. Oh, I remember you. I even remember your name. They used to call you Jawbones. Ah! But yeah, I don't want to end up getting into like the review of the video game, or of this like series, because that's what the credits are for. But like, I don't even know what I was going to say. Oh yeah, what was important to me, like, doing this series was I didn't want it to become, like, a hate stream. Like, I didn't want me to just be complaining about the game the whole time. What I've been trying to do as much as possible is to, like, play the game as a fair review almost, you know, and kind of, like, point out the stuff that I really enjoy about it and point out the stuff that I think is, like, not good about it. And I think that's been going well so far. Like, it's definitely, I think this version of the game is the best version of the game. After playing this, I would never go back to playing the Wii U version again. I guess this is where I need to go as well. There's the little hole that I need to squeeze through. I guess, is it? I'd imagine. Oh yeah, now I remember, we saw him in here. Really? They started to make it back in 2012? That makes sense when you say, now that like, that sounds like a long time. But when you think about it, like, the game came out in 2017, 5 years of a development lifespan. To make a game as monumental like that, it totally makes sense. But that's cool. So I guess this is how we get to the Master Thunder Dragon. The Nairu Gorge, okay. A dragon loyal to the goddess. I haven't been using a shield for this entire game because it's been a waste of time. Because it was a waste of my time. I feel like... I feel like... Because it's been a big waste of time. Like, and to be honest, that's a really good point. Like, actually, because I feel like I haven't missed having a shield at all. Like, I've played this entire game without a shield, and I haven't missed it. It hasn't made a difference to me. I really haven't cared. So, okay, so what do I need to do now? When damaged, it automatically repairs itself. Yeah, again, like, I think I probably should be using a shield if we're perfectly honest here, you know. Also, I'm glad that I just remembered right now before I did something stupid that you can actually use the beetle. Who's calling me? Oh, my mother is calling me. Please allow me a second to answer her call. We're back. A dinosaur story. We're back a dragon story in this one. Let me catch up on what was going on in the chat, by the way, while I was on the phone. Oh, there's a lot going on. Jesus, it's been long enough. I think it'll be... Yeah, with Breath of the Wild. The Wii U, Oh, yeah, the Wii U. The eShop. I think there are still some games that I need to get on there. So I think I almost have like every game that I want on the eShop, because like my Wii U is pretty much like a... Oh, we need to get the key off that asshole. What is this? It's just a boulder. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. The Wii U, like, so seeing as we're talking about, like, we first were on the DS, now we're talking about the Wii U. The Wii U, I really loved my Wii U, to be perfectly honest. But again, I think that it's a game where... Oh, he's dead! Oh my god. He's dead! He's straight up dead! He's straight up dead! Look at him! That's him, and he's dead! He's dead! The Wii U is, I can't get over the fact that he's dead. My god. I loved my Wii U. Like, I got my Wii U in 2000. I think I was a late adopter of the Wii. I was a latecomer to the Wii U as well, because how are we gonna get these guys revived here? I was a latecomer to the Wii U, I think, just like almost every other console. Like the only, like, the GameCube, I'll start where I was, right? So I'll start at the beginning and I'll go through the middle, and when I get to the end, I'm gonna stop. In terms of like consoles I've been like a latecomer to every single console except the GameCube and the Switch. Every other console I've ended up getting quite late into its lifespan. So like the Nintendo 64 I didn't get until Pokemon Stadium came out. And the Nintendo 64 didn't get until Pokemon Stadium came out. The Wii I didn't get until... When did I get the Wii? The Wii I got late as well, but I can't remember exactly when it was. I have no idea what I'm doing here, by the way. All I know is this dragon is straight up dead, and he's the only one that can teach me the Song of the Hero. Was he tied up here? There's like a chain here and everything. Ooh, there's something down... Ah! You didn't think I knew that you were the branch outside my window. What? Oh, I can use the... Of course, the beetle, please. I can't remember what game I got on the Wii. When I got the Wii. But I definitely remember I had it, I definitely remember I definitely had it later, as far as I know. If I remember correctly, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I got the Wii when it came out as well. I don't think I did, though. Because the first game I had on the Wii, like when I got the Wii, the first game I had on it was Super Smash Bros. Brawl. So when did Super Smash Bros. Brawl come out? Or was it even? Is that even true? I don't even know. The first game I got on the GameCube was Melee. And I had that pretty much like right at the beginning, even though I don't think that's officially a launch title, it came out pretty soon after. So I had like the GameCube pretty much from the beginning of the stream. Sean, it was great for you to drop in. We might even be still going later, so if you end up wanting to drop by later, we might be able to. We might still be going. So. Oh, I suppose I can probably stab that thing through that little hole, but yeah, the every game, I think the Nintendo Switch is the. Can you please go? Move, you stupid thing. How do I get you to move? Yeah, he needs it. He needs it real bad. Yes, I need to watch that. Thank you. I really need to watch that video. Of course I don't mind at all if you did that. I'm really looking forward to watching it because I saw that. But like I said in... I was recording Final Fantasy yesterday, and like I said in that video, I've been so tired these last days at work. It's been crazy busy. I don't need you in my life right now. I'm just going to decide to be a pacifist here. And run around so like, deceivingly that you're never going to be able to hit me. How does that sound? But, I've been crazy busy at work and it just hasn't been fun. I haven't really just been in the, I just haven't had the time to be able to record or anything, let alone watch other people's videos. But yeah. That's actually one of the reasons why I'm streaming this today, is because, like, I definitely want to... Well, this is quite cool, I must say. This is a kind of a cool way of reviving this kind of, like, time motif, I guess. But that's partially, like, one of the reasons why I'm streaming this today, is because I'll be going on Thursday. I'll be leaving on holidays, so I think I've been talking about this holiday for quite a while. But on Thursday I'm going to be leaving on holidays. We're going skiing in the French Alps, so I'm really looking forward to it. But like, that's going to be 2.5 weeks. And I kind of just wanted to get this series finished, if I'm perfectly honest, because we've been playing this, we've been like doing this series pretty much since it came out. Did you really need to do that, plant? I suppose I just can't be as benign as I want to be. So yeah, because of that, like, we've been doing this series since this game came out, which is pretty much in, like, was that like September or something like that? Okay, now I'm not going holding any quarter. There you go. That you get what you fucking deserve. Ooh, this is like this is pretty cool, I must say. Like, the way... Oh, I thought there was, like, a time... I thought that was something, like, time sensitive, but maybe this is? So, yeah, that's why I kind of, like, want to get this finished off, if possible. That was kind of a little bit scary. I'm not made of stamina, you know, making me wait around for this garbage. So yeah, that's going to be during the week. So I've been trying to, like, get... I recorded some Final Fantasy V today. But to be honest, I don't think I'm going to be able to get anything else recorded before or streamed. Maybe a short stream. I'd like to do maybe a short stream of like Chocobo GP or something like that, just for laughs, you know. Just for the laughs at the end of the day. But I think like for video, in terms of videos, like I have some Final Fantasy V and I have some Final Fantasy V and Mario Odyssey recorded, like both of them. Where do I go now? Oh, here. This is really fun. I must say, this is probably like the most fun I've had in this game so far. I'm not even lying. But yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'll upload all of those videos that I have, because I'm not sure I'll get the chance to record anything else. And but I think I'll just have to set it to have to set the videos to every second day instead of every day for the duration of my holiday until I come back and get more stuff recorded. To be honest, I'd prefer that than just having like no videos go up at all for like, excuse me. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's lots of you guys all of a sudden. Can I whip you? I don't think you're a whipping thing, though. Oh, apparently you are. You can whip everything in this game. I should be whipping more often. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, the wagon pushed me into you. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll just take the kids. But yeah, I think it'll be okay, to be honest. They're really making you use everything here, aren't they? Can I whip you? Well, I can to just, like, shut you up for a second. This is, like, so, like, stressful. I'm just taking it. I'm just tanking it because I can't deal with this. I just can't deal. What? You mean I can't climb up there? Oh, it's because it's sloped. Ah, but the... Whoa, 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 whoa. This is interesting, the way they have this done. Oof. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you know what? I'm just gonna dodge you again. Except not you. I'm dying, Jesus. Get me out of here. What the hell are you? Oh, not you. Anything but you. I'm freaking gonna die. I can't see us, like, getting out of this one. Ah. What the hell was I doing? How did I not die there? Don't ask me, because I don't really know. Jesus, that was intense. Half a heart. How did we even get out of that one? Surely that's the end of this gauntlet. Yes, I think it is. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, but we'll need the beetle now, I think, will we? Probably. Don't you kill me. I can't let... I can't let this flower end up being the one that kills me all of a sudden. Ah, here we go. But yeah, so there might be, I'm not sure, there might be enough videos to go up. Like, I recorded 3 Final Fantasy V ones today. I have, I think, like 6 Mario Odyssey ones. So I think it'll just end up having to be the case that, I think it'll just end up having to be the case that, that for every Final Fantasy V video that goes up on the channel, that like two Mario Odyssey ones will go up. And that'll just have to be the way it is, you know, that we'll have like twice as much Mario Odyssey as Final Fantasy V. And I think like the reason for that is that like recording Final Fantasy V, and this is no comment on the game whatsoever, but actually the process of recording it is just like a little bit more tiring. The videos end up being longer. Like I don't think like they always seem to be like about 24 minutes long when I record them. And like your brain needs to be more engaged because you actually have objectives that you need to accomplish. You need to like react to what's going on in the story and stuff like that, because unlike this game, I actually care what's happening. But yeah, what is that boulder for, by the way? We still don't know that. Anyway, sing me a story, sing me a time. Or sing me a story, sing me a rhyme, sing me all about what happened once upon a time. Does anybody remember there was like this Disney Channel show back in the 90s called Sing Me a Story with Belle? And it was a live action, like, it was a live action program where like Belle worked in a bookshop, like Belle from Beauty and the Beast. And it's like one of those things where I haven't seen that since I was probably about like 6, but I remember the song like word for word. The song is like, sing me a story, sing me a rhyme, sing me all about what happened once upon a time. When I sing a story or you sing a rhyme, it's as though I've heard it for the very first time. And then it's like something like, I like to sing a story told the way you do. Ba-bum, bum, bum. And when I hear a story, everything seems all brand new. So sing me a story, sing me a rhyme. And then there's a cat, right? There's a cat in it. And the cat sings the next line and says, tell me all about what happened per once upon a time. Like it interjects with a purring noise in the middle of it. Yeah, I came from the sky. What's it to you? And I think it's like bizarre that there are those things that because you learned them when you were a child, or you heard them when you were a child and so impressionable, you just remember them for your entire life. Like I am convinced that when I'm 80 years old or 90 years old, I'll still be able to remember. What do you mean you can't help me? He can't sing? What's wrong with this guy? I feel like turning you back into a skeleton. A seedling from the tree of life, said to be able to over there, but it just won't grow. What? Where did they plant it? So, oh, over there? Well, that's a sad story. Yeah, I do. That's a cool idea. But yeah, I think it's like crazy that there are things like that, like as I say, where like I'm pretty confident that again, even when I'm like old and infirm, I'll probably still be able to remember that song. There was another like live action, there was like another live action like Disney show back then that was like an Alice in Wonderland one. So you had like a live action Alice and a live action like Queen of Hearts and all this stuff. How are we gonna fix this? Can we not like push that wagon over there or anything? I'll be perfectly honest, I think that gauntlet that we experienced was enough for him to be able to sing a song for us. Can we, like, push this or something? How do we get this to go again? While I'm trying to think about this, I'm just going to sit down. But yeah, like this show, the Sing Me a Story with Belle one, what would happen in that normally is that there'd be something happening, like some... Maybe I just, like, stab it. What happens if I, like, turn off the juice? He turns back into a skeleton. Great. But can I push it now? No, I can't. So I don't think that's very helpful, turning him back into a skeleton. I didn't mean to do that. Like, how did we get this thing moving the last time again? Because surely that's what we need to do. We need to get it, like, moving along this track, and there's going to be some whole other mess that we need to do through there. I really have, like, very bad luck with mine carts in these games. Oh no, that's where we came from! What am I thinking? That's where we came from. We don't want to end up moving. Maybe, like, what we... I'll talk to you, I guess. Yeah, I know. I know that. I'm trying to cure him of any illness right now. But it's not working. Like, maybe what we need to do is, like, bring... Well, I haven't tried getting over there with the hook shot or something like that. Yeah, I actually, when we were doing this, earlier in... earlier in the series, when we were streaming this, I actually tried, like, both methods, for controls. So I tried, like, the motion and non-motion controls. Oh, here we go. This is simple enough. And there were some things that to be honest, I kind of prefer the motion controls to the non-motion. I never thought I'd think that, but I do. I think, like, the way not that I like the motion controls more, but I just think that, like, the game is designed almost the way that we were talking earlier about, like, DS games being designed around the hardware. This game is designed around the, So where are we going to plant this now? I'm taking it. You had 1,000 years to grow this thing and you didn't manage shit. Somewhere it will be sure to thrive. Well, I presume the Faron province. Or maybe the lumpy pumpkin. Maybe I should... Maybe I'll plant it there. Oh my god. The lumpy pumpkin. Wait a second, how do I get back there now? I suppose as well I can, and how do you get up there, I wonder? So much stuff that I just don't know. But yeah, I think, like, this game is designed so much and, like, built around the motion control concept so much that, like, I don't think it's, I think when you take that out of it, there's something missing. Like, it's just not meant to be like that, you know? Well, now we're royally screwed, aren't we? That one over there isn't working, this one isn't working. What turned off that one over there? The one over there by the dragon. So where do we think we have to bring this thing? My guesses are... That's not what I wanted to do, thank you. My guesses of where I want to bring this plant are the lumpy pumpkin, because they grow pumpkins there, and they seem to have no problem doing it. Or the Faron province, because it's so, like, lush and green and beautiful there. And because they're probably going to make us want to get help from that asshole dragon again. What?! What the fuck, man? The sacred temple place in Faron? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that because I never would have thought of that at all. I thought of, like, the Faron province, but I would have thought, like, where that dragon is, like, the water dragon. There we go, thank you. So we want to go to the place where the sacred water is, okay. So, like, do you mean the, So do you mean, like, the place, like, the temple? Like, the dungeon? So we need to go to that dungeon for a 4th time? Oh, where the old lady is! Oh, yeah, where Groose is gonna grow that tree! Now I remember. Where Groose was gonna grow that tree. I was even talking about that in the last stream. I was like, Groose is gonna... Groose wants to make the world a better place. He's starting with the man in the mirror. He's asking him to change his ways. We haven't seen Groose in a while. But unfortunately, thinking of Groose now just brings me back to that awful, terrible, stupid, ridiculous design, like, design choice that is, like, those imprisoned fights. I had to fight that asshole twice on the last stream, and the last stream was full of, like, a lot of stuff that just wasn't fun. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Too early. The last stream, unfortunately, like, was full of a lot of stuff that just wasn't fun. I'm glad that, like, the stuff so far on this stream is actually enjoyable. Like, I enjoyed that stealth section with the, I enjoyed that, like, that stealth section where we need to get our items back. I enjoyed that kind of gauntlet to get through to the Thunder Dragon. And I'm kind of enjoying this as well. But, like, the last stream, I'm not gonna lie, that was full of some bullshit of the highest order. There was so much stuff in that last segment of the game where I was like, how did they think that this is enjoyable? Like, that music notes thing is awful. Fighting that stupid imprisoned thing so many times is awful. There were so many times even during the fight as well where it just didn't work properly. So, like, you'd hit the guy to make him fall over, and then during the cutscene of him falling over, he would, like, knock you off the edge, so you couldn't. It was during the cutscene, so you couldn't do anything about it. And by the time I got back up there, I wasn't able to hit him. Yeah, we're making Groose happy. Yeah, how are we gonna do this? Well, no, I do want to plant it there. But how are we going? Oh! We go in time. We go through this time gate. What? Ah, the other way round. Yes, we unplant it. We go through the time thing, and why are there stairs here if you can't go through it that way? But yeah, so there was like the imprisoned fights. There was like the music notes stuff. There was just so much stuff where I was like, this is terrible. This is just absolutely, like, unfun. Hey there, Impa. I'm just gonna do some gardening here, I hope you don't mind. I'm not a good date, I just come in here, plant my seed, and then leave without even talking to you. So yeah, I'm glad that this stream, especially since I might be finishing it. Look how Groose is just standing there. Now this is a tree I could look at all day. You've been looking at this tree for 1,000 years. So I guess now we just... Well, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. How do you roll in this game again? Yeah, there we go. Take it to the Thunder Dragon. Oh yeah, what else? As well, do you want to know what else was in that last stream? The last one as well? Was the, Groose is the Deku tree. I have I have what I wish this game had done, but they don't do it, unfortunately. And my wish is that they had actually had Groose become a bad guy, against his will. But that doesn't happen, unfortunately, because it's almost like they mean for him to be like the origin of Ganondorf, which is like, hey Austin, it's good to see you. It's almost like they mean Groose to be the origin of Ganondorf, because of his hair and eyes and everything like that, and his skin tone. But the and as well, like, they totally set it up like that, because first of all, Groose is a jerk, right? Then he actually becomes a good person, and you start to like him, and he becomes a really nice. He changes his ways, and how cathartic would it be for after that journey of self-change, for Groose against his will to become the bad guy, you know? I think that would have been so cool, but unfortunately they don't go there. Instead we just get some bullshit. But, what was I talking about before that? I can't even remember. What's new, right? Seriously, I recorded more Final Fantasy V today, and I would love to just have a counter for how many times I say, what was I talking about again? I feel like that's just it's not even a catchphrase because it's not on purpose. Usually a catchphrase is something that you say intentionally. For me, it's just that I can't keep track of my thoughts for 5 seconds at a time. Alright, so what more do I have to do for you, asshole? I bring you back to life, warp you 3,000 years into the past, and then I have to go and do a temporal fetch quest. Oh, I remember what I was talking about. In the last stream, what I was talking about is what we had to do the last time as well was that stupid thing where that robot asshole had to bring that tub of water up the mountain, and it was just miserable. It was so miserable, I can't even describe it. Whoa, look at him, he's He's vibrating with excitement at the sight of that hefty fruit of Link's. Look at that. This singing better be worth it. So yeah, the last stream was just like full of stuff where I was like, this is like some of the most awful stuff in the game. All like concentrated in one segment. And that's why like it's good that like this stream, at least everything that we've done so far has been enjoyable and fun. So like I've actually been really enjoying. I haven't, let's say, been really loving playing the game, let's say, you know. I think that'd be going too far, but the stuff that we're doing is fun. It's not annoying, you know. There's nothing that we've been doing where I'm like, this is a bad choice, you know. He's got a mean set of pipes. Who are you, Randy Jackson? I should plug in my MacBook as well. Just a second. Don't want to end up running out of power. Oh great, we learned this song. You get a shield from him as a side quest? Oh, okay. Well, I don't really... We don't do side quests here. Yeah, it has been a lot better. Like, you were there the last time, the, we not only do we not do side quests, we don't do shields. We don't But yeah, Austin, you were here in the last stream. Like, it really was, like, the most concentrated... Like, that was angry video game nerd level bullshit, all concentrated in one place. Like, all in one place. Like, every terrible element of this game, all in one miserable, slog of a 2-hour section or 3-hour section or whatever it was. It was so miserable. But this is a lot better this time. We're actually doing some fun stuff. I think the fact that we don't have to fight the imprisoned and don't have to deal with that robot and don't have to deal with the what was I saying? The music notes is contributing to that. Shitload of fuck, yeah. I think I probably did. All I can think of is like that part. Was it like the Atari Jaguar? Was that the one that he actually like in the video where he didn't actually do it, right? But in the video, his character shits into the Atari Jaguar and closes it. That's like how bad it was. Oh, thanks, yeah. For the link to that side quest, just in case I ever want to. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's that one. I think it's the Atari Jaguar one. Excuse me. We know how to deal with you, don't we? Like this. Oh, Levias is down there. What the hell? Am I correct in saying that, like... Is there, like, a wrestler that's just called Elias now? Like, is there, like, a WWF wrestler who's just named Elias? Because I hear that randomly all the time. They're like, he's gonna fight Elias. And I'm like, who the fuck is Elias? Who the fuck is Elias? I presume this is where we're supposed to go, isn't it? I think. I guess. If this isn't where we're supposed to go, then I'm going to be very confused. How do I play the harp again? Yes, I called for you for my sins. Enjoy the food truck. Fury, enjoy the food truck. Oh, okay, so he's like a folk singer. Okay. Like Jeff Jarrett, except he doesn't say "don't piss me off" and hit them with a guitar. Elias. I think so now looking at I think like so I've almost been tempted on a couple of occasions. So you know my like history with WWF. Like we were my brother and I watched a lot of it in the 90s and the early 2000s. Apparently also this fish, this whale, apparently I have to talk to you. Do I have to land on his head or something probably, I guess? I'd imagine. We watched a lot of it in like the 90s and the early 2000s and then like never again. But like I've almost been tempted to watch it again, like seeing the stuff the stuff that's there now. Really? What? The two of them were gonna fight? I love that about the Royal. That's one thing that I love about the Royal Rumble that makes it like my favorite event is that they always do this stuff where they have like old stars come back and stuff like that, and it's really exciting. Like I'll never forget that Royal Rumble where the Honky Tonk Man came in, and it's like it's the Honky Tonk Man. We haven't seen him for so long. Oh my god. Or the Royal Rumble where Drew Carey was came out. But yeah, I think that I would be it happened, didn't it? That Drew Carey was in the Royal Rumble. I think was that not the one where the Rock's feet touched the ground? Is that the same one? I feel like that's like the most legendary Royal Rumble of all time, where it's like between Drew Carey and the Rock's feet touching the ground. What? Oh, it's these assholes again. Shouldn't that other one be dead as soon as he leaves the purifying circle of the time stone? But yeah, I think that now. So back in the day, my favorite wrestlers were anything to do with Mick Foley, Jeff Hardy. I liked the Big Show, but I think I only liked the Big Show because he was a heel. So I kind of like was like, yeah, I like him because he's, and I don't like The Rock, kind of a thing. So like Jeff Hardy, anything to do with Mick Foley. I liked Kane as well to a certain extent. Like Kane was my favorite, like when I started watching. But I think my favorite would then be like Jeff Hardy and anything to do with Mick Foley, so Cactus Jack or Mankind or whatever. I don't know who I'd like now. I think I'd have to represent. I think I'd have to be like a Finn Balor guy. And I think from what I see, like with him, he's on that kind of like, he's almost like, do you remember like when Edge all of a sudden went from being kind of went from being the guy who's in tag team matches and maybe gets the Intercontinental Championship or something like that, to being like a main heavyweight like superstar. Like I feel like that Finn Balor seems to be that kind of guy now, where he's becoming that heavyweight kind of guy. And I just kind of like his character, and the fact that he's from here. Like I can't imagine how my brother and I would have felt if there was like a WWF superstar from Ireland when we were kids. Like it would have just been crazy. And what I also like about him is that he doesn't like cheese up like the Irish aspect of it, if you know what I mean. Like he's just him and he's from here. And he doesn't like make a big deal out of it and doesn't like do any stereotypical shit or anything like that. So I really like that. But yeah, he's a cool guy. And he's like a very, like, from what I've seen of him, like, outside the squared circle, you know, the way he conducts himself, like, the way he conducts himself as well, he just seems like a very down-to-earth, kind of genuine guy as well, you know, so I think he'd probably be my favourite now if I started watching it again. But yeah, the only thing that I've watched of, like, new wrestling is that Escape the Undertaker. Escape the Undertaker. I'm trying to get off of you here, please. You used to really love Rey Mysterio? I kind of liked Rey Mysterio as well. Oh, do you know who I loved as well? Was the Hurricane. Do you remember Hurricane Helms? He was another one that I really liked. He was just kind of cool. With the whole, like, superhero thing that he had going on, and as well, I just think, like, the high flyers are always fun to watch. Like, do you know, like, if you have like a match between, like, The Rock and the Big Show, I'm not gonna, like, mean that it's boring or anything like that, but I'm not gonna say it's boring or anything like that, but, like, if you have, like, a fight between The Rock and the Big Show, it's just two guys that are going to be punching and kicking each other and throwing each other off the ropes and stuff like that, you know, nothing else is going to happen. But, like, with the high flyers and with the hardcore, let's say with the high flyers and, like, hardcore oriented team, like, wrestlers, you never know what's going to happen. Like, you never know what kind of, like, spectacle they're going to put on or what's going to end up being, like, pulled out of it. Yeah, crap like that. Brock Lesnar versus Goldberg. The two most boring wrestlers that there could ever be. You know, they don't even have, like, any sort of personality around them. They're just like big muscular guys, you know. They're just big meaty claws. Also, I'm supposed to be dousing here, aren't I? Did I inadvertently go to the right place the whole time? Oh no, don't tell me I have to do another one of these things. I don't think my heart can take it. How do I use my harp again? No. How do I use the harp? That's what I have to do, isn't it? I have to play the harp, but how do I do that again? I can't remember. X button! Thank you! Yeah, really? I really wished I wouldn't have to do another one of these. I'll be really honest with you. We've managed to do, like... We've managed to do, like, well at them so far. But they've been, like, mega stressful. Like, I will never forget that moment in, like, Elden, when that one, whatever they're called, Guardians or whatever, when that one just, like, levitated up out of the sand at me. I will never forget it. It was just terrifying. I thought I was gonna die. At least here in like Skyloft, it's all kind of one place. The problem with like doing it in Elden was that there was like multiple different areas of it, and I was like, what the hell? It was crazy. Am I ready for this? I really don't think I am. But we gotta do it. It's not gonna do itself. Okay. I really don't like those guys with the spotlights, because they don't just patrol an area back and forth or something like that. They'll actually like aggro and chase you, and I'm like, that's not fair. Yeah, there's one in Skyloft. I'm like, come on. The last of the trials. I guess they figured the other 3 were so fun, we had to do a 4th one. Or we wouldn't have felt complete. Okay, it's serious time, folks. No questions. I just want to get this over with. Okay, so... And I see a okay, so I know what my path is going to be. I'm going to get this one to placate them. And then I'm going to go up and get that pearl that I see up there. Okay, so yes, that's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know, is there one of them up there so I can get that now and get it out of the way. So I figured they'd do something like this, those stinkers. He's like right up here. Look at it. Is that like? Oh no, that's like a blocking force field thing. I thought that was like something like a I thought that was like something like a like one of those that water that you stand in and then it like alerts them all. Okay, just leave me alone for a second, please. I'm just gonna skedaddle over here. They're freaking everywhere. I feel like this isn't that bad, though, to be honest. I feel like... Do you want to know what I feel is the problem with these? Is that, like, the fact that they tell you there's a time limit makes you feel like you should be going, like, really fast. But actually, you don't actually have to go very fast at all. Because, like, a minute is actually quite a long time, and it resets every single time you pick up one of these things. Yeah, there's still one over there I haven't got. A minute is like a relatively long time, and it resets every time you get one of them, so it's not actually that it's not, you don't actually have to rush, and I feel like rushing is like the absolute last thing that you really want to do. So how the hell am I gonna do this one? No. I don't know you. Whatever you do, don't go into the water. It's actually kind of relaxing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of enjoying this. It's not a big deal at all. Mosey on down, get this one. Ah! That's... Okay, that is intimidating. Get out of there. Don't go there. It's those things with the spotlights. They're the things that I just can't deal with them. Like, look, there's 4 of those assholes all up here. What the actual hell? We're nearly done here. We only have 6 more to do, and I can see them all on my little screen right now. Stay away from me, please. Whoa. I was hoping I could kind of get in past him. Yeah, in Twilight Princess, I don't really mind it, to be honest. Get away from me, please. Is he still chasing me? No, thanks be to Christ. To be honest, I'd kind of like that to be the last one. If possible, just so that then... Oh, this isn't going to be fun either. Yeah, in Twilight Princess, I kind of enjoy it as well. Like, it can be kind of cool. I Let's Played the... This is scary. He's gonna start coming back. Oh no, that was way too much. That was just way too much. Are we even able to kind of get past him there? I suppose what we can do is we can like go over here. I don't know whether I should be doing this like this. We can go over here, yeah. I need to get an... Okay, so this is a problem maybe, is that like the like 3 of the last ones I need are up here. And then the last one is like all the way over on the other side of the map. Oh, this is interesting. No. Get it. Just hit it with your little noggin, Link, please. Okay, so there's 3 more. One of them is right here, okay. And one of them is over here behind the school somewhere. I see. I don't know you. But yeah, I ALP'd what the thought that I was trying to get out there before I got so terrified by what the fuck was going on. Is that I Let's Played the HD version of Twilight Princess on the Wii U on the on my channel. And they actually even reduced the... It's over there, isn't it? Yeah. They actually even reduced the number of tiers, I think, or something. Get away from me, please. Are we actually getting this done? I think we've actually got this. Oh. You wouldn't mind transporting me back there, would you, by any chance, please? Would that be too much to ask? We can make it, though, don't worry. Just get your ass up there, your little skinny ass. No! No, 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 no! I'm so close. Run for it, Link. Run, 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 run! No! Don't do that to me ever again. Oh my god. Oh, is this that stupid eye for that stupid bird? That we wondering is like the whole time? We've been seeing that fucker since the start of the game. You've passed all of the trials. You know, I'd love to just do one more if you could. We're literally like entering into the end game here, you know, as far as I know, right? The only thing we need to do is get the Triforce and then we're at the end of the final part of the game. Am I right? As far as I know, anyway. Which is crazy. We're actually gonna, like, it's 6:30 now. I have another 3 hours that I'm able to stream. So we're totally getting this done today. It's crazy. So with that in mind, we've been streaming for 2 hours. I'm actually just going to, before we insert this eye into the bird here, I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break, get something to drink, And then we'll be ready for the end of Let's Stream Skyward Sword. So I'm probably going to get another tweet out and stuff like that as well, just to make sure people know this is happening. And yeah, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes, I would say. So see you in a sec. I'll give you Beetlejuice. Hang on a second. I don't have a Beetlejuice for, I need to make a, yeah, that's not what I wanted. I need a Beetlejuice that says, that's gone fishing is the first thing that popped into my head. So, wait a second, I want to get this into the center. There we go. Yeah, so bathroom break just for 5 minutes. I'll get something to drink, and then we'll be at the end of the game, I think, because all we need to do is get the Triforce and then finish the game. So I'll be back in 5, everyone, alright? Okay, we are back. Second, I'll just get Beetlejuice out of here. Let me see. I'm just gonna tweet again. We are still going strong with Skyward Sword HD, and yes, indeed, we are entering the end game. Okay. Before the boss fight, you're gonna need a shield. Do you really need it? Make sure you get a shield? Maybe I have one and I just haven't been using it. That's also possible. Do you really, like it's impossible without it? Like, it's literally, the game makes it so that it's impossible to beat? Hold down. Yeah, the pouch. Let me check. No, I don't. Okay. I will go ahead and I will buy a shield, just in case we end up needing it. Let me see. So yeah, I should be able to get it in this like bazaar up here, I guess. Skyloft is not very accessibility friendly, I must say. Like, well, they have ramps here, I guess, but otherwise, like, it's not an easy place to get around. Get the purple shield. Whatever you say, you are the expert. I don't think I've spent rupees on anything in this game because it's, like, so irrelevant. I want this. It'll repair itself? Okay, fair enough. Literally, I haven't spent rupees on anything in this game at all. I suppose I should, if I'm entering the... I suppose if I'm entering the end game, I should probably buy some potions, shouldn't I? Like, what do I have in here? Well, I have a fairy, that's one good thing. But I suppose I should buy, like, some, So this is the... What do these things... That's the stamina potion. This is... Oxygen potion. When would you ever need that? I swear. I'll just get this. Yes, please. Yeah, I'll see. I might be able to... Yeah, but like, in any of the underwater sections in this game, it's been completely irrelevant. What do these do again? Oh, shield. Okay, no thanks. I don't care. And this one? So this is the potion for you. What, does it increase your defense? Is that what it does? I wasn't even reading here. It makes you feel invincible. It reduces the damage you take. I'm actually gonna go and check, what do you do again? Oh, he just wants me to do some stupid quest. Nah. Oh, he makes them more effective. I remember that. You can use bugs to make them more effective. Upgrade. Don't talk to me about Scrapper, that little pervert. Yeah. I guess we're not upgrading it. Oh, well. Yeah. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, whatever. I guess since that's the case, I'm gonna go ahead and buy this, because I might as well have something else that goes in my other bottle. Were there no food trucks? Tell us about the food trucks. They aren't here. I have a cocktail. I suggest you get one too. Catching birds in a net sounds abusive. I'm not going to do that. I don't think I have any bugs. I think I caught one, and then I was like, who cares? Sure. Infuse this. Infuse this, asshole. Yeah, so I don't have a woodland rhino beetle. And I don't have a Faron grasshopper. or enough blessed butterflies. Do you know what? Hard Mountain Dew? No, I haven't. We don't have Mountain Dew over here, actually. It doesn't exist over here. But is Hard Mountain Dew like Strong Zero? Like, and I'm just conscious of the fact that maybe nobody knows what Strong Zero is. I have a cocktail. I have a Negroni that I made during the intermission. And it is really delicious. I feel like it's such a beautiful spring day today that we're getting into, like, summer cocktail weather already. Because, like... Excuse me. Ah! Strong Zero is this... Oh, now I'm gonna get lectured by this bitch. Strong Zero? No, that's Hard Zero. Oh my god, no. That was too easy. That was low-hanging fruit. 27 degrees and cloudy sounds like an absolute nightmare. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. But yeah, Strong Zero, what that is you can get it in Japan. It's beer with added alcohol and added sugar and added flavoring. So like some of it can be really quite strong, and because of the sugar and because of like the flavorings in it. What the fuck? What the hell is happening? That thing fell on someone down there. These people of Skyloft need to remember that their actions have consequences. Down there on the surface. Look at this. All of this debris is going to fall down there on top of poor Mrs. Puff's head. Oh, there's a temple? Okay. But yeah, so there's added like flavoring and sugar and everything like that. So because of that, it absolutely buzzes you to fuck when you drink it. Like it gets you far more drunk than a regular beer would. What the hell is this thing doing? Do the people of Skyloft not care that this weapon of mass destruction is just residing quaintly in the middle of their little burg? But yeah, I'll give you an example. We drank Strong Zero. We just got some in a 7-Eleven and we're drinking some over there. And like we were like, oh, this isn't that strong at all. And then like all of a sudden then we were inside in we were like running around Uniqlo laughing like fools, going, ha ha ha, look at this, ha. Just like kids, you know. So it's like it kind of like just gets you hyperactive. It's like it's like go juice. It's what it is. It's like go juice. Strong Zero is really good, and you can get it in different flavors. There's like apple and peach and things like that. So yeah, is that pretty much like what Hard Mountain Dew is as well? Is it like kind of like sugar and alcohol and flavoring, pretty much? Skykeep. One thing I love about Japan is how many peach flavored things there are. Like I feel like over here, the standard flavors are like apple, orange, strawberry, lemon. Apple, orange, strawberry, lemon are like the standard flavors. Then sometimes you get like pear. And sometimes you get like sometimes you get pear, sometimes you get other things, but those are really the standards. Like apple, orange, and strawberry would be the standard flavors for drinks and things like that. And I kind of love how in Japan, peach is pretty much one of those standard flavors. Like, things are usually like the most common flavors over there are like peach, strawberry, and orange. Oh, this is just like a couple of rooms. They call this a dungeon. Oh god, are we going doing Professor Layton here all of a sudden? It's 0 sugar? It's 0 sugar? The alcoholic Mountain Dew is 0 sugar? That, like... That's a college student's dream if you're trying to watch your figure. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh, it is Professor Layton. Great. We could be here for a while, I'm just saying. So this must be right? I wish I didn't have to use motion controls for this as well, because they're just annoying. How am I going to get this fucker out of here? So all I'm trying to do is connect all of these, right? That's all I'm trying to do. So I guess the way to do that would be... yeah, this. But then the only way to connect them would be... I kind of need this one, however I get that out of there. I can't move that. Oh, this moves the rooms? This moves the rooms. Okay, now I get it. But I can't like move everything the way I want it to. Like, I'd like to just move it once, like, so that I have one trail, like, so that this is, like, up here is what I would like. Because I'll never be able to get into this, ever. Okay, let me think about this. These, like, sliding puzzles are the ones that I've never been good at in Professor Layton. I'm good at the logic puzzles and, like, the story puzzles, but these, like, sliding things I've never been good at. So let me see. Like, there's no way of getting this thing out of here. I don't see how we can get this out of here. So this room will just be forever inaccessible. Especially since it's, like, down there. Especially since it's, like, down there and it's, like, two axes or, like... It's two, like, entrances are, like, right in the corner. Like, are we supposed to solve this, like, 100% now and then be, like, ready to go? I probably shouldn't have been drinking if I was going to end up... If I knew this was going to happen, I wouldn't have been, I wouldn't have got an alcoholic beverage. But it's impossible. Like, it's actually impossible because you can't get this out of there. Because you can't move this. So there's never going to be a way that you'll be able to get into this room. Is there? Oh! Yeah, like, there'll never be a way that you're going to be able to get into this room. But I don't really care because all I really need to get is the Triforce pieces, right? So what I want is I want for them all to be like... So I'd like this to be up here. Unless there's like another console later on or something like that. That you can use. Like this obviously has to be up here in the end, right? I'll have you know, by the way, just so that you're in the loop, right? The like, can I move like another? Wait a second, what is up with the? Oh, okay, so this is the room that we're in now. This is the room that we're in right now, and this is the room where hold Z or? I haven't been holding Z or at all. I've been using A. Like, this needs to be down there. That's the only place that this can go. But my problem here is that there's no kind of, like, leeway block. Like, there's no way of getting this out of there. So I'll never, ever, ever... I'll never, ever, ever be able to get that block out of there. That's what I don't understand. And that's the one that has the key in it to be able to get into the chest. But do I really care about the key at the end of the day? I don't think so. Because, like, this needs to be up there. This needs to be over here. Yeah, the bottom left needs to be here, but there's no way of moving, unless I'm like missing something. There is no way of getting this over here. Because I can't move, once I move this out of there, I've completely locked it up and I can't move anything else in or out of there. Unless I feel like I'm missing something completely, like, completely obvious here. Here was I, like, jonesing for the end of the game, and then this happened. Let me turn on the lamp, by the way. Where's my phone? Oh, right here. I'm gonna actually have to look at this. I'm gonna actually have to look at this. Sky Keep puzzle. This is like almost like the same as that stupid fruit that you... This is almost like that stupid fruit that you just have to poke it. What is it with like websites these days, by the way, where like you open them and then like half of the page is taken up by an auto-playing video, completely obscuring everything that you want to look at? Okay, so you don't finish it all at once for now. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna go in there and see if I figure it out. Yeah, because it seems like there's no way that you'd be able to do the whole thing from there. It's just like logically impossible. What the hell is happening here? Oh, this is kind of cool. I kind of like this. It's like the, Oh, wait a second. I was supposed to beetle that, Yeah, I'll equip the shield. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll equip the shield. I'll equip the shield. At some point. Not right now. But at some point, I will equip the shield. Don't worry. When it becomes relevant. When I get to... What? When I get to the point where the shield is necessary, I will figure it out, and I'm sure I will. Well, I probably won't figure it out, to be honest. So, judging from how I can't, like, figure out this stupid puzzle with the sliding blocks. Oh, no. Okay, spider, come get me. Whoa! Do you know what? This is probably one of those enemies where a shield would make it easier as well, to be honest. Also, like, my other, like, big thing about this game, like, my big, like, bugbear about this game is that it's a Zelda game, and, like, the worst part of this game is the combat. Like, the worst element of this game, like, the least fun element of this game is the actual combat, which I think is, like, which is just kind of, like, ludicrous to me. Like, the fact that you can have a Zelda game where, like, the combat is, like, the least fun part of it, or whatever. Like, that's just kind of crazy, to be honest. What the hell are those frogs doing there? What? Wait a second. How do I get off of this thing? Am I supposed to, like, shoot those, I'm gonna explore this area with the beetle a little bit, just to see what the hell is going on here. What the hell are those? Like, what even are you? Oh, I think I probably have to kill... You're those stupid, like, muddy mud skipper things. That were inside in the, that were in Elden. Well, I know what we do with the likes of you. But I don't know what the point of this is. They make, like, a monkey noise. Did I kill both two with, like, one shot or something? Yeah, I suppose I could kill that stupid bird as well. While I'm at it. Oh, there's a hookshot target over here. I should have known. I kind of like how, as I say, it seems like what they're doing is like the typical kind of, like, final Zelda dungeon thing where you, like, revisit elements of, like, previous dungeons or whatever. And I kind of like how this seems to be a, like a combination of both the Golden Cistern and the kind of, like, forest temple area. Can I even make that? I feel like oh, I know what I need to do. Is it this? Can I, like, blow you away? the strongest rope in existence has just been discovered. The most... the strongest rope on the face of the earth has just been discovered. Oh my god. Maybe I can just make that. Maybe I can't. I think I can. I think my just jumping angle was off. And this is where we probably have to use this. So we have to get like the motion of the ocean going. Okay, so there's like a thing here, which is like a shortcut, okay. I guess, back to the start. Yes, okay, so that's fine. That makes it easier then, I suppose, to get through each room when you start having to move them around and stuff like that. Okay, so this is the part then that's like the Lanairu mines. Not you. Not the worst enemy in the entire game. Oh, you can hit them back at him. That's how it works. I never knew that. I never knew you could hit the missiles back at him like Phantom Cannon. You know what? Screw you, though. You can't actually hit him with the arrows? That's kind of crazy. You know what? Screw you. I'm just gonna make you disappear. What are we actually trying to do here? There, finally. Get you out of my face. Then we stand on this. That opens up that. But it only keeps it open while we're standing there. So what we want is we want that thing to be up there, up here though. And then maybe those thorns are gone? Is that what's happening? Yes, so now we can open this. Okay, so... Sorry, I just needed to get up for a sec. So now that opened something down here, so that we're able to bring this through. Can I throw it? Oh my god, I can, but it'll imprison me if I don't get out of there fast enough, I think. Will it? This was like some crystal maze crap or something is what this is. Okay, so I already pulled that down. Okay. And if I come in here and I step on this, that opens that up. Then when I step off it, it closes again. Okay, so this is quite simple. Again, it's kind of just this... the same old story, this, same old story, kind of. Not the whip. This one. And then I want to stand on this. Okay, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. It's working. It's working. Okay, but how do we fix this, though? Presume we can just go down there and kill this guy. Then we might figure something else out. I'll just guide it all the way to the end, because at least then I know that it's potentially going to do something. Sorry if I'm like quiet all of a sudden. It's just the it's just I'm trying to concentrate on this. Is all. So let me see here. Oh. Again, I'm kind of liking this because it's like bringing like puzzle elements of both the mines and the ship, like with the arrows and the and stuff like that. So you're kind of, it's like Hannah Montana. Again, I kind of just love this music. It really reminds me of like the it reminds me a lot of like the spirit temple in some parts. But I remember that like I remember thinking as well, like, and I remember saying it at the time as well, that like that like part, like that xylophone part. There's like a part in the Majora's Mask, like final boss battle. Excuse me, I'm whipping you. And I don't appreciate you not getting whipped. Oh, I need to be hitting those things. That's the problem. Well, look, let's get rid of this thing first. And then we can always send this thing back again. Oh, that's to change the direction of the thing then, obviously. Ah, there's another console! There's another console! There we go. Now I understand. This is so finicky. I'm glad the arrows are so accurate in this game, because it just feels like this feels really natural. Oh, wait a sec. I have none left. I have none left. Please tell me there are some of these barrels I remember seeing over here. Yes, thank you. There's another console. Look at that. So that means that we can now like traverse the entire thing. So wait a second. Now we're here, so now we can move the stuff around. That's brilliant. That's great news. So what we're trying to do, I presume, is... something. I'm gonna try and get like this one. Oh, but see, now we're in we're kind of in shit, aren't we? Because we're never going to be able to get this one out. But we can like get something else in here, can't we? I think I'm after like screwing this, am I? Because there's no I can't like move anything there. Well, I can do this and I can get into these rooms, I guess. And then at least then I can get into this. That kind might be enough for now. Yeah, because who cares about this stupid chest? I don't really. But at least now I can get into all of these, I think. So we'll try it anyway. We'll see what happens. The Hylian Shields, that's what we get from the... That's the one that we can get from the dragon side quest, isn't it? Okay, so fire temple stuff. So wait a second, what are we going to get in here? Nothing. Well, there's an X on the thing, apparently. Oh, crawling. And probably digging and stuff like that is probably what we'll have to do. I love that they did this with bombs in this game, by the way, because it's very, like... It's always, like, struck me as being, like, strange. I see what I need to do. It's always, like, struck me as strange that, like, bomb flowers couldn't be, like, purposed as bombs or whatever. You know? So this is, like, one thing that I really enjoy about this game is the fact that, like... That as long as you have bomb flowers there, you always have, like, a never-ending supply of bombs, pretty much. Which is really cool. Here we go. Here's the underground section. And don't forget, you can, don't forget that it's possible to break those rocks. Oh, these things that I never know how to fight. These things. Yeah, it's a really nice idea, just purely because of how, like, it makes sense. Like, you have bomb flowers in other games as well, and technically they're bombs, but you never get to, like, use them in that way, you know? Or you never get to, like, purpose them as bombs. These guys are, like, the worst enemies in the game, I swear. They actually are. They actually are, like, the worst. Again, they just show up how, like, unfun the combat is, I guess. I don't know. Is that fair? Is that, like, again, I think that's, like, my biggest criticism of this game is just that, like, the combat isn't fun, you know? Like, even with the... What did I even do? Even with, like, the switch controls being better. Oh, so that's then an area that I'll want to be able to get into in a minute. Okay, now I get you. Ah, I see what I need to do here. We could be here all night, by the way. Oh, for crying out loud. Yes! Nice one. What was that, third try? I'm very proud of that, to be honest. Seeing as, like, there's no way to actually tell, like, at least not for me anyway, there's no way to actually learn what way you're supposed to do that. I also have no idea what I'm doing with these switches, just so you know. Like, I'm just hitting them because they're there to be hit. Just hit them. Maybe if I read this. If you strike them in order from lowest to highest, the door will... Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, there's probably one in here with the beetle. That's what my guess would be. That's what my guess is going to be anyway. That you're going to have to, like, drop one in with the beetle, maybe? But, like, how'd you get in there with the, Because there's no way... Well, maybe I could just go over here. And see what's happening. Yeah, here we go. That would be cool. I think there's the only problem with that is like how dangerous bowling balls are because they're so heavy. I think that's the only problem with that plan. So I guess I can maybe like throw a bomb over here. But no, I can't because they don't light when you Can I do this? This stupid move that's in this game? Aha! Well, I'm glad I read that thing as well, that stone tablet, because at least now I know what I'm supposed to do. Hit them from lowest to highest, wasn't it? That's what they wanted me to do, so... Great! The Squidward strike. No, stop it. Oh my god. As I was saying, like, I was talking about, like, the motion... Excuse me. I was talking about, like, the motion controls a little earlier. What the hell? And this is like just illustrating my point that even on the Switch, when it's like what the hell? Even on the Switch when it's like far more responsive, the motion controls still aren't like consistent. Like they're still not Okay, so I know this is the wrong answer. So now I need to hit it from lowest to highest. So is there any way I can just hit it from up here, please? Can I, like, squidge in some sort of angle there? Like, even on the Switch, where, to be honest, the motion controls on the Switch, I usually like them. Like, I use the motion controls all the time on, like, on, let's say, Breath of the Wild. For aiming and things like that, or I use them for... On Splatoon, I use the motion controls on Splatoon 2. On Mario Odyssey, they feel good as well. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to hit this one first, haven't I? Oh yeah, I can hit that from here. But like in this game, like the sheer amount of motion controls there are. And the fact that they're always on, I think that's the thing of it. The fact that the motion controls are constantly active, they still get thrown off center a lot, you know, and you still find yourself having to reset them a lot. And having to, and that's just not fun. It makes you feel like you're bad at the game, even though you're not. If you know, and I really don't like that about it, you know. I really don't like that the game makes you feel like you're bad at it, even though you're not, even though you're just doing your best, you know. Can you please blow up? Jesus. I hope this is what I'm supposed to do here. Seems like it. Yes, I agree. I think it like works best when it's like a when it's like an addition. You know, when it's not like the be all end all of everything, you know. And that's what it is in this game. It's just too much and it's too constant. It's very tiring. Like, it's tiring, like, mentally, if you know what I mean, because because it feels like the controls are working against you, even in this, you know, even on the Switch, you know. And as I say, I'm still of the belief that on the Switch, that the motion controls on the Switch are oh, this guy again. Well, we already know what to do with you. The motion controls on the Switch are like far more reliable. Like, they were way more reliable than the Wii. They're way more, but even at that, even still, they're still not consistent enough, and they're tiring. Ah, that was not what I meant to happen. We have to fight 2 of these things? I feel like I just need to let my stamina bar recharge for now and just wait for my moment. There we go, that's the ticket. Before moving on to this guy, this big kahuna burger. Ooh, we might have even got like a fast one there. If I'd been lucky. We got very lucky with that pattern, I must say. Come on, we can hunt him down this time. Can you imagine me doing this when I still hadn't remembered that you're able to dash? Come on. Thank you, it's like it gave it to me. Oh my god. No. Okay, so where did we come in again? We're trying to get up there to the top right. This is long. I don't remember any of this, by the way. Can I say that? I don't remember any of this entire dungeon existing at all. Maybe I'm like too far away from the screen also. I feel like maybe I should move a little bit closer to the TV. Okay, so that's that door open now. So wait a second, what was I trying to do? Oh, I was trying to do exactly this. Okay. Well, that's fine by me. Yes, please, give me the fairy. I need it. Okay, so what's going on in here? This is one of the rooms where... Oh, this again! Please, no! Not two of them! How do you jump backwards in this game? Oh, it's the same as every other one. Finally, Jesus. Oh no, what? He has another sword? What? He hits twice? Well, that was fair. He's destroying me, damn it. Ah, he does it twice. When will I learn? He's just not leaving me a lead in. Oh my god. This is literally like the worst thing ever. It's actually so bad. It's just bad. Yes, I do want to continue playing. Like, this is like another example of how, like, what? 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 This is where I was, right? So it looks like it's still after keeping my progress. Let's be happy about that. I'm actually gonna... I need to go and use the console. It looks like it kept my progress, but like seriously, that like pirate thing is like the worst thing of all time. It's so bad. Well, that's not the way we had it, so I think we actually need to... We need to get this one up there. Don't we? What the hell is going on out there? There's someone banging something. What the hell is happening out there? I need to check this. There's someone like banging what sounds like a piece of sheet metal outside on the ground. I need to look out my window. Yeah, like, I don't know why it put me back here instead of back in the fire room. That's what I don't understand. Also, I never, like, discerned what the source of the mysterious banging noise was. So wait a second, we want this up here. This seems pretty legit here, this kind of path, doesn't it? We'll go with this for now. I think that's, like, literally the way we had it, though, as well, so... That, like, pirate thing is the worst. Like, I think that's, like... Again, I think it's just, like, one of those battles that, like, showcases how, like, unfun and unintuitive the combat is, because, like, you can get through the game a lot without having to, like, engage with the the combat controls. Like, you can get through a lot of the game, and I have been doing that. I've just been kind of, like, half-assing it, you know? And you don't have to get good at it, because it's not easy to get good at it, it's hard. There's another console here, by the way. We could just, like, skip that asshole. Like, can we, like, just, Nah, we're not gaining anything by doing that, so... Is my fairy gonna be back, by the way? That's what I'm hoping. No! My fairy isn't back. Okay, let's try this again. I thought there were two of them first, the way the, like, cutscene went. I got confused. Thank God there's not two of them. Okay. I feel like I'm... He's got me mad, is what it is. Okay, now hit me twice. Walk the plank, ass. Oh, what? I forgot about this. Oh my God. Nobody deserves that as much as you do right now. Nobody deserves to go plummeting off the edge of the plank and blast into a million pieces. Oh my God. What was that? Again, I feel like that's my problem with, like, this is that, like, I feel like I never know what I'm doing with the combat. Like, I never feel in control. I feel like it's just, like, working out somehow, you know, or else it's, like... If you know what I mean, it never feels, like, intentional, if you get me. So now I'm over here. So in here should be our first Triforce piece, I imagine, right? Jesus, this place looks serious. This is like the underground part of that, Yeah, look that way, whatever. Maybe I should actually read what she says, and then I wouldn't be so incompetent. Well, guess what, Fi? I'm 10 steps ahead of you, because I already have a key. What? How many battles on the big bridge do we... I don't even know how to fight these guys. I think the last time I just like threw a bomb over them. What? Where did my bomb go? How would you even fight them is the thing. Can I like whip them? No. Can I like do this? Oh, for crying out loud. How did I keep the whip in my hand? How did I keep the whip in my hand the whole time? I'm doing this. This is the way that I have learned how to... Yeah, just keep me turning. In my world, this is how you beat these guys. What? He just had to hit me even when he was dying. Yeah, just keep me spinning. Get out. I'm pretty sure that's like, there's no way that that's the way you're supposed to fight them, but it works. Chalk that one down to ingenuity, I guess. There's like cuffs on the wall here. We need to... Link and Pippin could have a time here. What the hell? I didn't even get the chance to come in here. I'm straight up dying here. Okay, so I'm gonna stay here in like relative safety. Where's the other fucker? Here. Okay. I can deal with the sword, guys. Ah, he didn't die? Net! That's not what I want. There's one of you as well? There's one of you too? How many guys are in here? Jesus, this is crazy. I have like zero recollection of this, by the way. Like, I don't remember any of this at all. If I have to like move... Why does it keep putting me back here? What the hell? What are they thinking? What were they thinking? What are they thinking? Like, what the hell were they thinking? Don't tell me, if I have to fight that thing again, I'm gonna cry. If I have to fight that pirate again, I'm going to die. I'm actually just going to... I don't know what I'm going to do. I thought I was doing such a good job as well, taking out those bokoblins with the arrows, and then one of them didn't die, and then all of a sudden a Stalfos comes out of nowhere? Like, where does he get the right? Yeah, that like we're back in the we're back in the AVGN years. Oh my god. If I have to fight that skeleton again, I'm actually gonna cry. Is my fairy back now? No. Chuck Testa. Another throwback. It's a good thing I have my alcoholic beverage, or I'd be... Oh my god. I saw that there was still a cutscene going, and I was like, no, they can't do this to me. They can't do this to me. Okay, so the titties on the big bridge, or the battle on the big bridge is over, right? We don't have to fight them again, do we? Please? 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 We don't have to fight them again, right? Right? What's over here, by the way? This is just another exit. Please tell me I don't have to fight those things. No! No! For crying out loud. Get him! His cheeks are exposed! There's something like so satisfying about that. Like especially since I know that's not the way they want you to do it. Okay, let's take this room slow. I think the mistake we made the last time was just like rushing into it, to be honest. No, that's not the right weapon. What? Someone's shooting me, using my own tricks against me. Look at him here. Didn't see it coming. I just want to make sure there are like as few distractions as... Oh, there's another one up there. That's the one I didn't see. There's another 2 up there. Oh, it's hitting the chain. That's the problem. Okay, are there any other ones we can see? I just want there to be, like, as I say, as few, like, this. There's, like, 2 in... There's, like, 2 Stalfos in there. What is going on in here? Okay, can we see anything? Okay, so now what's important to me is that... Now what's important to me is that I don't want to, like, aggro both Stalfos at the same time. What I'm going to do is I only have 1 bomb. Great. There's one that I missed. Where is he? He's up there? Thank you. That one person who's watching tonight who actually knows how to play this game is probably like tearing their hair out watching me do this, but whatever. I have no choice. Any more, you fuckers? Okay, let's just try this. We should be able to do this. There's just 1 more of them. Get me out of here. Okay. God, no. Oh. Okay, please tell me. Is there going to be a room like this for... What? We have to fight this mini-boss again? And there are zombies at the same time? Like, there's no point in even killing them because they'll just, like, come back. I think I just need to, like, kite him around the arena a little bit, and because he's like faster than them, so... There we go. Oh no, not there we go. I wish I had my bomb. Why did I only have one bomb? Get out of here. Sorry for being quiet, by the way. And sorry if you're getting dizzy from the camera. Stylish points. Oh my god. 2 hearts! Beating with just one mind. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Joe, what? I'm gonna like drink this thing. Cause I am not doing all, like, knowing that I have to do all of that all over again if I die here. That is not something I'm willing to do. That's not who I'm... What? That wasn't who I wanted to target. For crying out loud. Something tells me we're not actually finishing this game tonight. Actually, after all, like, I'm realizing it more and more. Like, it doesn't do what I want it to do. I'm holding my arm over to the right and moving it to the left. Then he... It's actually not even doing what I wanted to do. How much health does it have, please? Oh, what? After you kill them a certain number of times, they die forever? Do they? Because that would be helpful. I didn't know that. It's like how in Dark Souls, if you kill an enemy 50 times, it doesn't respawn, or however many times. Oh my god, let me out, please. There's a heart. Okay, he lost his hat at least, and I got a heart out of it. What the hell is this? What the hell is happening? No, please. If I die to this guy, I'm doing the rest the next time. I don't think I can, like, handle anymore. I really can't. I can't handle doing this. This is just so bad. And that's what I mean about this game. When something happens like this, I'm just like, I really hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's not like, oh, I can get good at it. It's like, oh, it's just bad. Oh my god. Please die. Please let this be the end. That fairy, I'm actually going to go and catch it. Because I need it, especially after the poopity scoop. Poopity scoop. Especially after I lost it. That was so awful. I can't even, like... There was nothing enjoyable about that. It was just terrible. It was just so terrible. And again, like, I swear, like, it's not... It just doesn't work. It just might want to start changing its ways. Or changing its name. Oh my god. What do I need to do here all of a sudden? Oh, just pick this up. Oh, Sanctuary. Is there like a like like a horrific gauntlet of doom like that for every single for each of the 3 Triforce pieces? Surely there can't be, right? Yeah, but it is this game. Wait a second. What are we trying to do now? I suppose what we could is if there's a is there a console here anywhere? No, there's not. So if there's a console there... Like, have we been in here? We could go in there. Like, what I'm thinking is, like, of going up into, like, one of the... I think what would be good is if I use the What? Okay, so I was like, are those fat fuckers? Fuddruckers, more like fat fuckers. Where's the console that I was promised? Oh, there's no exit up here. That's the problem. I want to kind of get... What I'd love is to get, like, a console up into the corner. Because I feel that if I got at least... If I was in, like, a corner in a room with a console in it to be able to move the stuff around, at least then I'd be in a better position to be able to control the board, is what I'm trying to say. To be able to control what's happening. Okay, so... Need to go up here and out this way. So there is a console here, but it only moves things around the... Like, it's actually not useful where it is at the moment because we can only move things around the center. Like, even if we use this... Well, I suppose we could move the... Yeah, well, we can always do this, I guess. Like, move everything all around the center until that Triforce one, the red one, is on the left of the central block. Yeah, I wonder whether, like, that stuff actually is easier without the motion controls. Like, as I say, like, when I remember, like, trying this game with the with the non-motion controls, and it was workable. It was workable, but what the hell is... Where does this door go then? Oh, back in there. Okay, now I get it. Apparently there's a chest. Oh, there is a chest there. We just got it. I remember them being workable, but there was some... I can't remember exactly what the problem was, but I remember finding the... I think it was that it's harder to attack fast, I think, is what it is. Like, I didn't find it very intuitive, I think. So what kind of bullshit am I going to have to do here? Yeah, I know. I can see it on the map already. Oh no, we have to stab the seeds again. Well, at least it doesn't seem to be a battle gauntlet. This seems to be just like a puzzle. Like, this reminds me of a puzzle. So I'm fine. Once it's put, like, the thing is, like, as I've said, like, I've said this multiple times during this series. The what? The puzzles and the dungeons are actually like the best part of those games, of this game. I feel like I need to be ready with... Whoa. I feel like I need to be ready with my whip. Or like I should be... Like I should be... Do these things just come endlessly? Can you maybe just leave me alone for 5 seconds while I hit this? No, apparently not. Was that the last one, though, at least, maybe? I feel like the dungeons and the dungeons and the puzzles are like the best, are the most functional parts of this game. What? My feet, the rock's feet touch the ground. The rock's feet touch the ground. But yeah, I feel like the puzzles and the dungeons are like the most like functional parts of this game. Like they're the parts where it actually seems good. Like everything to do with combat is just not fun. And the problem is that like the game thinks that it is. I think that's the problem, is that the game thinks that the combat is fun, and that's why it like builds so much, puts so much of the motion combat stuff in there. But in practice it's just grueling. Like I just can't believe it. Like, I think it's safe to say that after this series... What? I think it's safe to say that, like, after this series, I'm going using the slingshot because I'm sick and tired of this beetle. I think it's safe to say that, like, after this series, I will never play this game ever again, of my own free will. Like, because it's just not fun to me in the long run. There are parts of it which are enjoyable and parts of it which I'm able to enjoy. But in the long run, the game as a whole is just not an enjoyable experience. Like, for example, what is the point of that little fence there making this jump difficult for no reason? That's just like one example of something that's like, why does it need to be there? But at that I could get over. It's just there's so much more, and primary to like my main problem is just the I think that it's funny, like the same thing that is better in this incarnation of the game is still bad. Whoa, okay, we need to move fast here. And we need to move fast, so I'll use the slowest thing in the game. The funny thing is that the thing that's actually better in this incarnation of the game is still the thing that's bad. Like, it's still the thing that doesn't work, which is the motion controls, because it's just not good. It's just really not good. Might as well, like, pick up... Do you know what? I actually don't care enough about them. Yeah, I definitely think it's something that I'm glad I'm playing this version of the game. As I say, the whole point of this stream series has been to, like, give this game a second chance and to see, okay, if we at least allow it some benefit of the doubt, and it's for its like remastered, like control change version or whatever, we can at least like spare it that. We're actually almost at the end of the... Oh no, we're only like halfway through. Like, but that's the whole point of this series for me, is to at least just like give it the time of day, if you know what I mean. To at least like give it the time of day. Hurry up. That feels like so fucking janky. Like, what is up with that? But the, I don't think the bellows makes it faster, to be honest. I think this is just, we've just got to go with the flow on this one, literally and figuratively. Why did I do that? Why? What? What? Okay, so I'm back here. Is there any way, like, I can get seeds here or something? Yeah, seeds and arrows. Okay, that's good. I think I was supposed to, like, change the flow back again or something like that. Is what I was meant to do. Don't ask me why I was such a daredevil. Like, you'd have to be a daredevil to dare to challenge me. Don't ask me what made me feel so confident in making that daring maneuver. See, the problem was that there was no flow. Like, which one of you motherfuckers stole my flow? Eeny, meeny, meeny, miny, mo. That was the problem. I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I'm going to get this thing going nice and early, so I can jump over there. Still, it feels like fucking... What? No, it was going the right way the whole time. No. No. I'm getting confused. I kind of am, as I say, I'm kind of starting to think like maybe we won't be finishing this game tonight. My pots haven't respawned. Because I don't think that, like, after this, I'm not sure I'll have the energy for what's probably going to be a really shitty final boss into the bargain. I know we're going to have to fight Girahim. I don't think I have the mental fortitude to be able to fight him again. Okay, so we have to hit this again. Because I so foolishly hit it the last time. What? No, 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 no. Oh, for crying out loud. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I'm picturing that, like, one... I'm picturing like that Babadook meme of her just like screaming at the child in the back of the car, just going like, "Why can't you just be normal?" That's how I feel like that encapsulates my feelings of this game. We might still finish this tonight. It just depends on how like drooling the rest of this this experience is, going through this sky keep. Like, this jump just feels like this shouldn't be the way that we're doing this. Because what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna... So I feel like what I need to... So what I'm gonna try now is this. I'm gonna get onto that rock. That rock doesn't seem to just obliterate itself every now and then of its own accord. And then I'm gonna use the beetle to change the flow. Like, which one of you motherfuckers stole my flow? And then I'm gonna hit the seed pod. Okay, so beetle. No, not bombs. Beetle. What do they think anyone is gonna do with a silver rupee here? Seriously? What is anybody gonna do with that? Okay, so now we've got the flow back the way we want it. I'm gonna like arrow this one because I feel like we just need to be a little bit more speedy. Okay, Daredevil. Oh, these and me with no bombs. Can I not just, like, dodge them? I actually don't care about them that much. Like, all they do is take away your ability to use your weapons. Which is bad if they hit me, because then I can't hookshot out of here. I was like thinking that they do something like that. That's what my real worry was. Ready sword. Okay, this is okay. I feel like that one, was that Pharaoh? The Pharaoh one was like the worst one of all time. Like, that is like one of the worst, like the one with the battle gauntlet where I had to fight that pirate skeleton and the two fat asses and the big skeleton boss. They were like by far the worst experience of my life. Maybe not the worst experience of my life, but oh, now I have to go back through this thing because there's no like exit there. That's okay. We have this. So at least we've opened up shortcuts now, so we should be able to just make it quickly through any of these rooms. Whoa, 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 whoa. We should be able to just quickly make it through any of these rooms in order to solve the puzzle, right? I think. So let me see. Yeah, so what we'll have to do is we'll have to go to this console. We need to somehow go back to, like, the... Like, see, there's no way that I can actually manipulate them the way that they are. Is there, like, a console in that one? Yes, there is. Okay, so I can go back in here. And I can use this one to manipulate them. And this might actually be a good one. Well, this is like the first room in the game, is it? Yeah, it is. That's where we got the dungeon map. So let me see. What am I trying to get into? I'm just trying to get this. Oh, well, that's easy mode. Here we go. Let's go! There's an American song contest that's like based off of Eurovision. So what do they do? Does every state send in a song? Is that the idea? Please be puzzle based and please don't be battle based. Please be puzzle based and please don't be combat based. Please be puzzle based and please don't be combat based. It doesn't look combat based, at least. It looks puzzle based. Okay. So what are we trying to do here? Well, this seems like it's at least it's just like one room. I see like that's going to become one of those robots. You need to go right now is what I'm after deciding. I can't afford to have you mud skipper in there screwing me over at every turn. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just try and see, because this is gonna be one of those rooms where I bet I know what it is. Is it gonna be like a maze? Like a maze of like rocks? Okay, you have no power over me any longer, now that I know your secret. I can't believe I never tried that before. Can you believe that, like, for all of my life, I've thought that that was, like, the most impossible enemy in the game just because of how annoying it was? Yeah, see, it's gonna be like a... It's gonna be like a maze. Can I, like, throw it over there? No, I can't. What the hell? What does that do? That fan? Let's get rid of all the enemies first is what I'd recommend, and then we can actually like think this thing out. Whoa, okay. Did we just how do we just destroy him somehow? Oh, I know what it's gonna be. Okay. How it's gonna be different with a bunch of states. So every state, Washington DC and the 5 okay. Yeah, I wonder what that's gonna end up being like. Okay. So there's one there. There's one there, and if we can somehow get up there, then we can probably hit... Well, let's try this first. We'll try our beetle friend again. Yeah, look, okay, so that's fine. We just need to get back up over here. I'm sorry if I'm being quiet, but what? Oh, you don't know what we're talking about with Eurovision? Okay, so that's actually good. That'll give me something to talk about at least. So Eurovision is a European song contest, right? Where what happens is not every European country, it's up to the European countries themselves whether they want to participate or not, because obviously there's a monetary, like a financial there's a financial aspect to participating or whatever. Every European country that wants to participate would enter a song. I'm just gonna skip you, or I guess I'm not. Every European country who wants to participate will... Whoa, 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 okay. Be careful. Every European country who wants to participate would enter a song, right? So that stays there. Okay, so can I, like, leave the thing here? That doesn't weigh it down. Okay. What the actual hell? And the switch doesn't exist if the time stone isn't here, right? Oh no, it does. Okay, interesting. Ah, so you have to stop the thing spinning as well, because, like... What the hell? Because if the thing is spinning, you can't hit the thing. So yeah, and then, like, all of the, like, everyone, every citizen of every country, like, everyone living in whichever country, right, is able to, it votes on which song is the winner, right? So they're always, like, original songs. So they're always, like, songs that have been written and entered specifically to be in the Eurovision Song Contest. And then, like, every country votes, or, like, every country votes on which song they think is the best. So and then, like, depending on which song wins. Can I, like, hookshot that thing to me? No, I can't. Well, this is a fine mess I've got myself into, isn't it? It's literally, like, two like, microseconds away from where it needs to be. So, for example, last year Italy won. So this year, the song contest is being hosted in Italy, so the country that wins usually gets to host it the following year. Can I, like, throw it over there? Is the fence gone? It is. So what Austin is saying is that apparently there's, like, an American version now, where, like, the different states enter a song. So I just think you won't get the same variety, because, like, the cool thing about the Eurovision is that you have all the different, like, you'll have songs in all different European languages, all different styles. A lot of the time, sometimes the countries will have, like, some sort of, like, what the hell is happening? We'll have some sort of, like, element of their own folk music or whatever in the performances, or their own culture. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, there are a lot of people who are really into it. Like, it has, like, a lot of, like, hardcore fanatics or whatever. So, I'm just after thinking of a better ending for this game. We go into the statue of the goddess with an NES controller, and we control it like the Statue of Liberty at the end of Ghostbusters 2 to destroy whoever the bad guy. Can you imagine how cool that would be? I believe at this juncture that a prayer is required. Focus, but we're entering the end game. Here we are. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I must say, that last dungeon. But it was actually like quite fun, except for that combat part. Like the pirate and the room with like the horrific gauntlet were just awful, but everything else was actually kind of fun. Again, like I think that dungeon, the Sky Keep, it pretty much like encapsulates like what is good and bad about this game. Everything to do with with the motion control and combat, bad. Everything to do with puzzles and dungeon design, good. This is like pretty serious stuff that's going on here. Like the entire Skyloft is falling out of the sky. What? It's awake again? Crush it, please. Destroy it. I never want to see this thing ever again. I've already fought it 5 times. I never want to see it ever again. Where did this giant goddess statue go anyway? You never see this in any of the other games. Yeah, he got smooshed. Oh, I see you put a picture of the hard Mountain Dew in the Discord. It's in Breath of the Wild? The giant statue? I wish I could like this place more, but it's been like the sight of so much misery for me in fighting that imprisoned thing 5 times. I have news! I've confirmed that the Isle of the Goddess, which was... Really? Skyloft returned to the surface? You don't say! Gee, I'm glad we have you here to tell us these things. Oh well, I guess that's the end of the game. Who needs a final boss when you can just drop an entire island on top of it? There's those high-speed DSLs again. I'm not ready for the final boss. I haven't gone to talk to Pippet for my motivational pep talk. And I haven't got my bought my red potion. The one that I had to use fighting that horrific skeleton. That skeleton is like the real final boss. There's no way that anything else in this game can be as annoying as that skeleton. Oh, am I interrupting something? They look so satisfied. Like they just have such a look of satisfaction on their faces. So wait a second, up in Skyloft, they're probably like, what happened to our statue? Like, seriously? They're like, where did half our town go? Oh, there she is. Maybe we can just extract her DNA and put it into an ostrich egg and make a whole new Zelda. And there were mosquitoes, just like today, and they fed on the blood of dinosaurs. Now sometimes a mosquito would land in a tree and get trapped in the sap. After millions of years, blah 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 blah. What is up with her ears? Like, seriously? Everyone in Skyloft has pointy ears? I feel like Zelda is a candidate for, like, the, Don't people get, like, not plastic surgery, people get, like, cosmetic surgery for their ears not to stick out as much, don't they? She has, like, a head like a trophy, I swear. Good morning, good morning, good morning, yeah. One of Groove's face. Get her caught between the ropes. Yeah. Get his ear caught between the ropes. I read Mick Foley's... Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna get shaken baby syndrome. Or something. Grooves, be careful. They, I read Mick Foley's autobiography when... Grooves just has so much love to give. I can't even get a thought out. I'm just astounded by how... Whoa, okay. I'm just astounded by how much love this guy has to share. Oh no, not this asshole again. I was just about to talk about, how I read Mick Foley's autobiography when I was but a child. And he told this random story one time about how he went to a hotel he was like staying in a hotel while he was on the road with other wrestlers, right? And they put like chocolate chip cookies under the sheet of someone's bed, and then he like slept in there and woke up with all the chocolate all melted onto their back or something. It was like the weirdest story. Like, I don't know why I remember that story, but like that whole autobiography, the Have a Nice Day one, like Mick Foley Have a Nice Day, like that is like, it's just like a collection of these random anecdotes. It's just bizarre. It's like, I don't even know what the context was of that story where they like put chocolate chip cookies under the sheet of someone's bed. Do you know what? Take her. We haven't needed her for this whole game. We don't need her now. Whoa, he looked angry there. Did you see that? I've never seen Link look that angry. Like, I think that's like Link's angriest phase. They're like, is it just me, or is like the main villain of this game just Claire Underwood from House of Cards? Or at least they have the same stylist. Yeah, it is a waste of cookies, but it probably was a laugh. Even Groose got spooked. I've never seen Link look as angry as that. Go Groose. Go Groose. Foot Groose. Foot Groose. Kick off your Sunday boots. Foot Groose. Foot Groose. He kicked him with his Sunday boot. Yeah, that's true. Sid Vicious getting stabbed in a hotel room with scissors. Imagine both at the same time, though. Imagine waking up covered in melted chocolate chip cookie and then just getting stabbed with a scissors. The old one. It's unthinkable. Back, gotta get back. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. That's literally what's happening. We have to return, now I seek to return to the past. To undo the evil that is Aku. Do I need, like, the... Do I need the potion? I'll equip the shield as well, by the way. Do I need the potion? Like, the heart potion? Am I going to need that? Do you know what? Let's just go for it. Go to the back. What's at the back? Another fairy. Impa. See ya. I need to find the fairy godparents. The back of the building. I feel like it's such a tragedy that you have not been here for this entire series because it would have helped me so much. This back of the building. This back of the building. I'm gonna get my, Side. Where the tree is. No. Okay, I'm going to stand here. I am facing the time gate. Guide me. Left side of the building. Then forward. It's like over here? It's always in the last place you look. Poopity scoop. Thank you. I'm probably going to end up needing it. Do you know what? Let's save right there. I am so glad that, like, this must be fate. Surely this must be fate that has guided you to this stream tonight on the final session of us playing this game. Because you have been most helpful. Probably get the other one. Yeah, maybe. All my bottles are full though. Because I have the defense potion, I have the legit though, is like the final boss of this game. Sorry, Impa, I'm not talking to you. Is the final boss of this game like a novelty boss? Or is it like... Or is it actually something you have to concentrate on? There are actually no pots. That's how time works. You destroy something in the future and it ceases to exist in the past. It's very hard. No. No, why is it very hard? Why does it have to be? He got the drop on her. Chase after him. Is it really very hard? Or are you, like, yanking my chain? The first incarnate of Ganon? Well, yeah. Is it really very hard, though? Oh, well, no, this isn't where it is. We have to go out again to the site of so much hardship out here. No. It's always in the last place you look. He is quick at attacks. I think I'm just gonna have to see what he has to offer. Why is it always here? It's always here, the site of my misery. If maybe give me a bridge to fight him on. I can beat anyone on a bridge. What the hell is he doing? Is he like Jim Carrey all of a sudden? What the hell? What's going on? Well, as long as there's not a big purple octopus who's gonna drop a 5-ton block in 10 minutes or something like that. Thank you for the cheerleading. I got this. I am number 1. I know exactly what I need to get myself out of this, frame of mind. Orange mocha frappuccino. Jesus. Can I not just, like, run past all of them, though? They're here already! Link, what's wrong? Move. Move your assets. And I still didn't get to have, like, a motivational pep talk with Pippet. There's no way I can win if I don't have, like, a motivational pep talk with Pippet. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, leave the heart. It's not worth it. Ah! I ran out of stamina. What? So I have to beat him? Jeez. Yeah, it actually is, like, it's a good game with it's Hyrule Warriors, but with bad combat. What do you think you're doing with a bomb? He just comes up holding that thing? Where did they teach you this? Thing is, the joke's on you. All I need is for, like, one of these things to go off, and Lottie will go up like a Roman candle. What the hell was that? Oh my god. Get me out of this corner here. I feel very uncomfortable right now. Whoa. What the hell even was that with the... What the hell even was that with the, So that's why I like the... That's why I still like using the motion controls, is that it's just like... Unless you're like a computer, it's impossible to actually slash that fast. Without using the motion controls. How many hearts did I get? 1. Yeah, they have like the most mobile breasts on Earth. What? You mean I didn't get that? Stop whipping me! They're taking me to the woodshed. Maybe I should be actually, like, killing these guys as I go along, so as I go along. So that they're not, like, getting in my way when I get to the actual, like, big kahuna burger, which there will inevitably be. You guys don't stand a chance, I swear. He just, like, straight up shot me at point blank range. Okay, bomb can take care of you. What the hell is up with all of this? I need to get my health back. At least I'm good at running around like a chicken. That's my one saving grace here. Don't hit me in the cutscene. That bomb. Get him, bomb. I love how they like show me that one blue enemy as if it's like so scary. It's like I killed like 5. I had to kill like 10 of you in that stupid room in the Sky Keep. And then you throw like one of them at me like it's such a big deal. Get back here. What? What a coward. Oh, so that's why it's such a big deal. There we go. How much more of this can there really be, though? Surely? Surely we're near the bottom by now. Skeletons? Ah! Leave me alone. Get the heart. Get the hearts. I seem to be like sustaining my health quite well at least. They just keep coming. Blow up, please. Where's that fucker with the horn? Jesus, he won't shut up. Oh well, we're past it now. More of these big titty boos. And guys with arrows as well. It's just so like, and it's so like pitiful when they just hit you right at like point blank range. Go on, throw it away. There we go. Get out of the way of the belly flop. Oh. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm slowly getting there. I'm there! Take a last sip of my cocktail. My go-go juice. Boy, I wish I had some strong zero right about now. What? More you motherfuckers? Okay, I'm ready. As ready as I'll ever be. I only have like 45 minutes before I need to stop as well. I hope I can get this done in 45 minutes. Far too quick, boy. Oh no, I don't want to skip. Don't do that. I've been waiting all of my life. There's been a lot of Phil Collins in this stream. We already had like no, what? There was some other Phil Collins song that I referenced. I think it was like, was it Easy Lover? There's another angry Link face. Yeah. Save it for the Tonys. You make us come all the way down here just so you can go all the way up there? How rude. Okay, so what are we going to have to do here? Is this going to be just the same as every other Girahim battle, I hope? Sasudio. But it's Giri. I can't think of Sasudio without thinking of American Psycho. It's just like one of those things where like the two of them are like inseparably linked in my mind. I call it the endless plunge. Okay. Well, I'm going to do... I'm going to show you... I don't know what I'm going to show him. He's going to put me in the pit. Whoa. I presume this is the same as every other Girahim battle, is it? No, not like that, please. Oh, is this just like American Gladiators? Is that what this is? What? What am I supposed to do? Okay, there we go. It's just American Gladiators, that's all it is. Whoa, okay. Can I like plunge him from up here? Nice one. Ah! He kicked me! It's Royal Rumble. Okay, get ready for the... There we go. Is that it? Whoa. You might want to get that checked out. Oh, this again? This bullshit with the sword again? Don't you need to just guide him, isn't it? Like, kite him over? Oh, well, this is... Oh, he hits twice there? Oh, this again. I presume you have to hit them with, like, your own Skyward strike, maybe? What do I have to do? What do I... Can I phone a friend on what they want me to do here? Because it seems like he doesn't do, like, the... It seems like he doesn't do, like, the... Okay, you just have to, like... Okay, so it's just, like, Phantom Ganon, so... A little bit of stabby, okay. Okay, now I've got it. Oh, he's getting mad now. Oh, Jesus, he's bringing out the big guns for Obama. Oh, I've got to break it. Okay. Is what it seems, is it? I think I've got to break it. Is it? Okay. This is a fun, is one word you could call it. Again, I think my mistake is that I'm just like going too fast. As soon as I go slow, everything works better. It's when I try to go too fast with the combat that it doesn't work. But that's so counterintuitive, because what you really want to do as a player is slash, 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 slash. But the game, like, holds you back because you screw up. Like, it just fucks you over if you try to do that, so... So is that it now? By the way, I'm using the Skyward Sword Joy-Cons right now. They work again. After the horrific experience of one of them falling into a glass of water, it works again. Which makes me very happy. Do you know what? Take her, man. I don't care anymore. She has a head like a trophy anyway. Are we at, like, the like, novelty part of the battle yet? Surely there's a part that's just like, no, no, I can't even look at this thing anymore. No, please, I can't see this thing ever again. I actually can't see this thing ever again without experiencing mental anguish. Do you want to eat her? Go on, take her. It's fine. You stay down here, I'll stay up there. We'll both be happy. Hey, Fury. What did you get to eat, actually, in the end, when the food truck was gone? Did you actually get something to eat in the end? It happened again, by the way. I said your name and the HomePod downstairs started talking to me because it thought I said Siri instead of Fury. Oh, this is him? This is Big Kahuna Burger? McDonald's? One day the food truck will be there. And it'll be great. Oh yeah, so is this guy not just like evil Fi? So the same way that like Fi is actually a sword, he's a sword as well? Is that not what happens, I think? Ooh, barbacoa. Is Argentinian barbecue also barbacoa? So one of my favorite documentaries, one of my favorite things I've ever watched in my life is like this one episode of Chef's Table about this chef from Argentina who specializes in barbecue, but like barbecue and that, like it was like an emotional experience watching this thing, because this guy, he lives up in the mountains, like and all secluded, like, and then he actually just like stokes his own fires out in the outdoors to make the barbecue or whatever. It's really emotional when I was watching it. It was very very like cathartic. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't have like a Nightbot. There is a Discord. I'm sorry. There's a link to it on my channel page if somebody wants to share it, because I don't have Nightbot set up. I'm not a very professional streamer. But there is a Discord. Cool. This bag of flesh. Thank you. Oh, Groose, oh my god. Don't worry, Harry, Groose has got this. Go Groose. You see, this is the part of the story where what should happen is that Groose becomes like the host for the evil, for like Demise or whatever, against his will, which would be so like emotionally cathartic because we're after seeing him become a good person. And then he would have been like because he's like the original Gerudo, he would have been like the origin of Ganondorf. It makes so much sense, but they just didn't fucking do it. Look at how serious we look. Like, I must say, one of the things I love about this game is just Link's facial expressions. Like, they're so emotive and so like individual, you know, like so like unique. You know? Do we get another health potion? I'd kind of like one. Please. Banzai! Granny had some info for you. The old girl says it'll take time for that grease wad to absorb Zelda's soul completely. If you can take him down before her soul gets sucked up into that thing, you might still have a chance. Okay. Look at how big his mouth looks there. It looked almost like a chain chomp. So chat, I'm asking you, is this like a hard battle or is it like a novelty battle? Is it something that's like you're just like guiding it into port? Or is it something that's actually like a challenge? It's tough. Yeah, he looks tough. Can I please be healed? Is there a stool nearby? A stool, anyone? Just a simple stool that I can sit on to recover my health? I think they would have put a seat down here. Maybe there's one up in the castle? Or up in the temple? I'm at like half a heart. Was I at a half a heart when I finished that last battle? For real? I didn't think I was after taking that much damage. Surely there has to be like a stool here somewhere that I can sit on and recover my health. Before going into this like final battle territory. In the temple there must be a stool. Yes! Sanctuary! Rest my weary Twinkie buttocks. Okay, now I'm ready. Just needed to sit down for a second and gather myself. I have 2 fairies though. So I feel like even though it might be hard, this is still a kid's game, right? Okay, so this is still a game that's meant to be enjoyed by ages like 8 and up or something like that. Or so surely I'll be able to manage, right? Surely. Like, even if it's challenging, it's not going to be that challenging, right? Because it's still a game that's meant to be enjoyed by children and adults alike. That's what I'm telling myself, at least. I only have like 25 minutes left to get this done. Is this doable in 25 minutes, chat? Because I really have to stop at like 9:30. Should I not save, maybe? Important from who else has important? Yeah, whatever. Not yet. I want to save at that bird statue. Yeah. I'm ready. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. We're going to give this one go. I really do have to stop, like, soon. Like, I don't have much time left, so I'm going to try this once. I hope I'm able to get it. If not, I might even have to finish it the next time, but how, like, anticlimactic would that be? We can't do that. We've got to do this. We've got to get this done. We've got to do... It seems like a nice place, to be honest, really. Maybe we could just stay here. What would have happened if we never came? Would he just stay here waiting? My tomb for eternity? Do you know what? I kind of like it here. If you want, you can have Skyloft. I'll stay here in infinite ocean, air, sky. Infinite sky space. His mouth is literally the shape of an M. Like, his mouth is the shape of a capital M. Okay, so what do we have to do? Somebody explain to me what I need to do. So that I can mentally prepare myself. The almighty power. Under my foot for all eternity. That just reminds me of like that one... Oh, how do we fight him? Oh, is it the same as like Is it the same as Demise? Oh, you hit him when, like, he's going to swing, is that it? Well, I think I hit him once there, did I? Then he just punches you? Jeez. I need to get better at just, like, jumping out of the... jumping out of the way. But the problem is that, like, what happens... What happens is, like, I accidentally, like... like, apparently shield bash counters are really useful. Okay. Like, I'm getting in hits on him, so I'm happy. But surely, okay, I'll try the shield. Ah! What the hell was that? What the hell was that? No. I'll try the shield. But, like, I don't even know how to use this thing. I don't even know how to use this thing. Like, it doesn't seem accurate, if you know what I mean. And my shield broke, so that's that. This is... This kind of, like, encapsulates my experience with this game in total, is, like, just, like, how... I don't understand, like, the... Like, I feel like this is the only way I can beat him. Is by... being like a little chicken shit about it. Can I like throw a bomb at you? No. Well, it all comes down to this. What? Oh, what? He has another face? That can't be serious. No. You have to Skyward strike him? Okay. If I continue, I won't have my fairies, right? So I think what I should do is quit. And then re-enter. I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm gonna try this one more time, and I'm gonna try the, I'm gonna equip the shield like a good little boy. I'm gonna try this one more time, and I'm gonna use that potion. I have that other potion there that I never used, the defense potion. Yeah. Can't get back ever again. I'm gonna try this one more time. If I can't get it this time, we're gonna do this last battle the next time. Maybe even Monday. I might be able to do it Monday after work. Okay, so first of all, potion time. And don't like... Okay, I'm gonna try going slow. I'm trying to go slow because I feel like... Wait a second, what the hell is happening? What the hell was that? How did I do that? Just try and get him. There we go. Okay, so Skyward Strike, right? Skyward Strike. Skyward Strike is what we need to do. Skyward Strike is what we need to do. It won't even do it. I'm holding it up. There we go. Now he's holding it up. What the hell? Come on, hold it up, asshole. He won't hold it up. Motion controls. Oh, you need to charge it before he does, okay. Okay, I hit him that time, I don't care. It only charges when there's lightning? Okay. What?! What the hell?! I did the fatal blow and it didn't hit him! I'm doing it one more time. The third time he's knocked over? I don't have time for that. I really don't have time for that. The third time he's knocked over? Then why does it offer you to do it? Oh my god, are you for real? Are you actually for real? It doesn't offer you to do it? Alright. Oh my god. That is, like, that is some serious stuff. That is crazy. I can't believe that's the way it is. I can't believe that that's the way it is. Anyway. We're actually going to have to... this is crazy, but I actually can't continue. I have places to go, so I guess we're going to try this the next time, but seeing how that went, this could really take some time. It could end up taking an hour to beat this guy, so we'll see. Maybe Monday or Tuesday after work I'll be able to do this. But yeah, that's insane. I don't respect that. I don't respect it offering you the final blow and calling it the final blow and then him just whomping you. I have no respect for that whatsoever. The rest I'll accept, even though with the motion controls it's just crap. But, like, I don't respect the, I don't respect that. That's just bad manners. Anyway, thank you so much for being along for the stream today. I can't believe we went for 5 hours. We're going to finish this. Like, if it's the last thing I do, it just isn't tonight. So, thank you for being here. I'll see you next time. And bye now.